And now, get ready for the first matchup for today's triple header of the UVL Season 3. Win in sports, win for charity. This is the preliminary rounds match number 9 between the AFP Lady Gunnar and their challenger, Health Insurers. Players may now begin with the official warm-up.
Maraming salamat. Napalitan yung FD namin dito. Medyo may itsura na yun nilagay rin. Pero ito, may itsura yung games natin sa araw na ito. Yung Lady Gunnar, 1-1. Yung PhilHealth, 1-0. Yung NCMH, dalawang 5-setter ang talo nila. laban sa PNP na 1-1. At ang hapon natin ay mabubuo ng undefeated BFP laban sa NHA na naghahanap ng unang panalo. Hello everybody and welcome to the Paco Arena here with Ivy Remulla. Last Wednesday we had very nice spirited games and the teams are beginning to play cohesively actually.
That's right. So ito naman yung nakikita natin kagandahan nitong ating tournament, no, as we progress, especially the new ones, yung newly formed team, nakikita natin yung kanilang progress at ang kanilang development. Of course, the challenge would always be facing against those teams na medyo matagal-tagal na nagkasama-sama.
Kaya ng BFP, AFP, PNP na maglalaro sa araw na ito. Silipin natin yung mga nangyari noong March 12, last Wednesday, kung ano yung mga games na nangyari. Pasadahan mo ito, partner.
That's right. So last time, nagkita ang Comelec at ang Wellness Warriors and it was a very tight match. Nagtapos ito nitong 5 sets. But medyo kinapos ng konti ating itong Wellness Warriors at nanalo dito ang Comelec and ang best player of the game nung araw na yon is none other than Danica Hendraul. In almost 1 set, talagang sa kanya, siya na ang nag-contribute. But we've always known how consistent she has always been na lahat ng kanilang mga laro talagang siya ang maaasahan.
And in our second match on that day, we had the BFP winning their 3rd straight. And they got production from players that you normally don't expect like Mecca Magsino.
That's right. So BFP, ito yung mga isa sa mga promising na additions ng nating last season and maganda ang nakita nating potential nito ng team na to. So they actually started out very well here in this season. Meron na silang straight wins. And ito nga, very convincing win against the DFA emissaries. And yung maganda rito because we have key players from BFP but nagsashine na rin yung mga iba nilang mga nasa line.
So, ang core nila, lilima na lang natira from last year so that they have some new young blood. Yung last game of the day, nakakatuwa kasi yung PNP, sumakit ang ulo ni Coach Rod. Yung 3rd set. Panalo na yan eh. Panalo na yan eh. Kamot ang kamot si Coach ng ano. Ano ba kayo? Tapusin na natin to. Ayan ang taas ng score. Oh.
That's right. So this is actually a very interesting game, no? Because very dominant si PNP ng first 2 sets. Actually, lalo na nung first set, no, mukhang hindi man lang pinagpawisan ng ating mga Lady Patrollers. But come 3rd set, nagkaroon ng comeback itong ating NHA Home Master. So magandang pangitain din to kasi 31-33 against one of the strongest teams dito sa ating tournament. And during that game, si Chris Etucas ang kanilang naging best player with 14 points. Not only from the attack, but this is also one of her strengths, yung blocking sa net.
Okay, after all that is said and done on March 12, let's take a look at the latest team standings and look at the crowd in the middle. Daming sticks dyan.
That's right. So panay, mga 1-1-1 na nakikita na diyan natin dito. So this goes to show that so far, parang maganda ang balanse ng ating mga teams ngayon. So a lot of the teams rare in the middle. BFP, the lone team na sitting comfortably at the top as of the moment. Syempre, of course, hindi natin masasabi kung anong pwedeng mangyari as the tournament progresses. But of course, yung ating maglalarong team ngayon would be looking for a very important win as well. So meron tayong itong PhilHealth Konsulta. Of course, gusto nilang makaabante sa kanilang standing. And of course, the Lady Gunners, one of the more yung mga tinatawag nating favorite team in the tournament.
Of course, they are the back-to-back champions of our tournament. Today, the PhilHealth will face the AFP. But last time around, the AFP, they stumbled against the BFP.
That's right. So ito yung actually isa sa mga pinaka-inaabangan ding matchup. So bukod do sa BFP and PNP, BFP and AFP, ito nakakalito yung ating mga P.
Mga P.
Oh, ang daming P. Pero yun nga, this was a very interesting match because BFP was clearly dominant in all of the sets. So straight set win at kung makikita pa natin ang mga numero, talagang nangibabaw dito ang BFP in all of the different statistics and scoring numbers. It has always been BFP who has been ahead. And kahit sa errors, mas kaunti ang pinamigay nilang puntos sa kanilang kalaban.
So, mahirap kalaban ng AFP today. Gustong manalo ito palagay ko.
Right.
Nag-workout na matindi ito since that time, since March 5. Ngayon, itong kabila, ang kalaban nila, hindi rin naman magpapabasta-basta, no? Dahil nanalo sila last time against the NHA.
Right, so ito yung ating mga bagong teams ngayong season that is really very, very exciting. So nagpakitang gilas kaagad itong PhilHealth with their match against NHA and they also won that in straight sets. Although naging malapit yung third set, no? It was 25-20, but still PhilHealth did not give NHA any more opportunity at baka nga naman bakit pa nila pahihirapan. And at that game, it was Rochelle Rica who scored 16 points, 11 from attacks, 5 from aces, that emerged to be the best player.
Okay, Ivy and of course Rina Villamor Camera will be around to patrol the beat. We will have this game ready for you very, very shortly. It's going to be the AFP up against PhilHealth. We'll be right back with the third season of the UVL.
Presenting our officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Mr. Elmo Onco, National Referee. Now let us meet the starters. First for AFP, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with jersey number 3, Private Aryan Pacardo. Wearing jersey number 4, Sergeant Iya Yonko. At number 5, Airwoman First Class Wendy Talib. At number 6, Yen Olores. Jersey number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betino. Jersey number 11, Fireman First Florence May Maduli. Starting libero number 10, Rachel De Guia. With her head coach, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Now let's call on the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our team captain at number 11, Karen Texon. Wearing jersey number 1, May Sheila Anton. At number 7, Chrissy Aina Caspilio. Jersey number 8, Rochelle Rica. At number 14, Mikey Pagon. Jersey number 15, Rainely Roterta. First libero number 12, Maya Noel Magpanta. With our head coach, Mr. Anthony Carl Espino. This is the AFP Lady Gunnar and the PhilHealth Health Insurers. UVL Season 3. Win in sports. Win for charity.
Okay, this should be a delicious one. Two teams, one is coming out of a loss, one is coming out of a win. And mukhang yung starting lineup pa lang nitong AFP, they mean business right away. Yaki Yoko is right there. Flip side, itong si Agton babantayan natin kasi mahusay maglaro ito. At it's nothing. Si Maya magpantay, alam ko naglaro yan sa BFP dati.
Right.
So, nagbalasa ng team at nakakuha pa siya ng opportunity makalaro uli. So, ganun, Ivy. Pag natatalo isang team, mas mahirap ang training the next day.
Usually, yes, no? Kasi, I mean, marami kayong makikita na things that you really have to improve or you really have to work on. And, yun nga, siguro like on the side of AFP, siguro yun din na, you know, I don't think they find themselves normally with their backs against the wall, di ba?
Yeah.
Parang sanay yan lagi na, you know, they're up ahead. And if ever man that they do lose, I don't think they expected the 3 sets either.
Oo. At yung BFP, ibang spread decor na. Siyempre, gusto makabawi from last year.
Yeah, oo, kasi
last year, tuloy-tuloy sila
Right.
ng prelims, no second round, undefeated. Pero, nung playoffs, they did not get to play as solidly. In the meantime, the referees sorting out stuff, trying to identify, I'm sure, kung sino ang kapitan. And the first serve belongs to Phil. I'm sure itong PhilHealth kagabi pa iniisip tong laron to. Siyempre, leader. Oy, pasok! What a good way to start. Watch this. Misread ni Digea.
biglang bumaba kasi yung bola. So, you know, and one thing I also like about, you know, as we progress with the seasons, no, nakikita mo yung development of players, but yung service pa lang, di ba? Ang gumagandang service. Kumbaga, service pa lang, pwede ka nang pumuntos.
Naman, next year, we will begin to see combination plays,
Right.
more slides, more runners. Here's Dolores, who gave us a nice merienda.
Oo,
Thank you.
kaya
Salamat
nga.
po.
Na-excite nga ako nung
Ay, ikaw ba? Ikaw talaga ba? Basta saging. Alala ko, naglalaro ka ng banana cue namin. Ito, miss-call naman ng PhilHealth. They lead 2-0.
PhilHealth playing smart. 1-2 play.
When you're up against a strong opponent, it's always confidence boosted na makaka-score ka ng maaga. Ito, yung service niya, ang ganda, no? Sumasalok pababa. Olores with a tough set. Yari had to make do. Did they get that corner again? Look at that! Kanina pa yan, ha? All 3 points doon galing, ha?
That's right. So, Reterta now with 2 points. Or 3 points rather. All, that's the service ace and then yung dalawang balik ng bola.
Talagang tinatarget yung libero, no? In the meantime, this strike. And the first point of the AFP is on the board. Sabi nung AFP, ay, salamat.
Well, all they needed actually was a break. You know, that's what AFP needs. So far, so good for PhilHealth.
Kung minsan, pag magaling nagsaserve ng kalaban, pwede ba? Balik, side out na nga natin yan. Oh! Olores' serve is out of control, and it's a 4-1 lead by PhilHealth. Here's Rochelle Rica, the player that we earmarked or put a spotlight on in the pre-game. And her serve is way too strong. Second point of AFP already on the board. Here's a helicopter gunner, Yari Yonko. Ano, no? Triple life. Kasi military, volleyball, may family life pa.
It's not easy to balance, ha?
Natawa si Ando sa last Wednesday. Alam mo, sabi na ate, paka-useless ng mga buhay natin. walang value. Sila, timo, 2, 3, may mga business pa yung mga yan. To be young, to play. Hindi nagbibiro itong PhilHealth.
Yeah. Mukhang pinaghandaan talaga nila tong AFP.
And let's go with the serve of Mikey Joy Pagon. Serving with a 3-point lead. Looks high. De Gia gets to it. Problematic first ball, but they make do. There's a stretch by Agton. Hello. May palo. Olores with one hand on it. Reset offense. Kay Agton. Uli. Hello. Maganda yung basa.
Very good start here for PhilHealth. And makikita mo rin, no, the hits are intentional. So it's not as because wala siya sa timing, because hindi niya na, they are able to target or find those areas in the defense of AFP.
Hindi lang palo ng palo. Ano? Tama nga naman. Samantala, there's a stretch. Here's Aton again. And she has a wicked arm. That is going to make it 7-2. I think the military has to huddle up. Go back to camp. They will talk.
Pa lang, lamang na lamang sila agad dun sa tatlo na yan. Magtrabaho nyo ng maayos. No pressure tayo, maglaro lang kayo ng maayos. Ha?
Guys, yung long ball, yun lagi yung bola ha. Ready sa long ball ha. Hindi muna natin yung first ball, magandang second, then palo ha. Isa-isa lang na. Go tayo, strong guys. So let's go, let's go. AFP!
Ayan na sa second game. Concerned si coach, eh?
And this is parang quite unusual again for AFP. But we really love the fight we're seeing here from PhilHealth.
Oh, no fear.
And yun nga yung it's so far, the movements we've seen is talagang pinaghandaan nila yung AFP.
That's
Yung
such a good point.
kilala nila yung kalaban.
Oh, however, miscommunication ng iyari doon. Here comes the strike of Madulad. At nagkagulo, ang layo mo. Ang layo mo.
Regala nga din siya, akala niya siguro kukunin din eh.
Oo, parang feel, siguro in the corner of her eye.
Yeah.
At saka alam nyo naman po, ang mga umpugang volleyball, hindi ho biro, masakit. Olores will toss it over. Magpantay is there. Here comes the set. The drop rather. Reverse. Palo si Yari. Easy set. Tinaas. Olores. Matagal ito. Agton. Mabilis. Mabagsik ang kamay ng babaeng ito. Okay, si Rina may ulat. Go ahead, Rina.
Yes, an early wake-up call for the AFP Lady Gunners losing their last game to the BFP Lady Firefighters in 3 straight sets. Kahit sila hindi makapaniwala doon, kaya ang mindset nila for today's ball game, babawi sila. They know very well that all the teams are very competitive this UVL Season 3. Lahat sila nagpalakas dito. Isama mo pa na sila talaga yung pinaghahandaan dito considering they are the back-to-back champions sa ating liga. And for this year, nagpabata rin naman ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners with the addition of 4 rookie players para sa kanilang kupunan. Sina Estrellas, Pacardo, Talib, and Tangbaon. And hopefully, these rookie players will be able to elevate yung depensa ng kanilang kupunan para mas bumilis pa yung galaw nila inside the court. These players are started practicing with the team since last January lamang. And speaking of practices, 5 times a week kung mag-ensayo ang kanilang kupunan. And this year, it's all about playing with a lot of hard work para sa kanilang kupunan considering the handicapping that we made for this year na 2 imports ang pwedeng maglaro para sa kupunan ng AFP at PMP compared to the other players or other teams rather who can have 3 imports at a time. Back to you.
So si Ivy Remulla may lugar pa. Pwedeng maging
Pwede
import.
pa ako.
Pwede. Ina-announce ko lang ha. Pwedeng import. Alam mo sa...
merong mapang may kulang.
na-announce lang natin.
Thank you, Sir Seb.
Yeah.
Salamat sa plugging.
Yep. Ikaw, panay pa rin ang laro mo during the week. Nanonotice ko eh. Sandali. May tawag. Double contact.
Double contact.
Yung ba mga laro mo, boys yung ibang kalaban?
Yes.
Wow.
Minsan, mga dalas ako lang ang rose among the thorns. Or baka
Talaga?
baliktad. Ako pa rin thorn ako ng roses.
Okay, this is one of their new players. What? Talib, I like your nickname. What? I don't know. What? In the meantime, the strike. Hello! Nabubutasan ng AFP, ha?
So as Rina mentioned, parang one of the things that AFP would like to improve or parang do better is yung kanilang defense. Also fielding in the younger
Yeah.
players should help them move faster. Okay, so but so far, defense has been the challenge naman on the side of AFP.
Here comes Rika. Olores does it on 2. Magpantay, alert to it. Not a clear back row attack there. Olores recycles. This one is madulid, mainit.
Strong hit by May Madunid. We know she is one of the more consistent attackers for AFP.
Saka alam mo, tama ka eh. In the development of the league, before you know it, may back row strikes na tayo.
We actually see that quite some,
meron
diba?
na.
May mga teams na tayong gumagamit nun.
BFP gumagamit na nun. Eventually, may kombinasyon na tayo.
Right.
Hello! Binuhay pa! Yongko. Tinaas ni Agton. Eto si Rika. Likod, watwat. Here comes the strike. Hello. Problema. Wala sa posisyon magpantay.
Don't look now, Sir Seb, but we already tied 9-all.
Maaga yung lead ng PhilHealth. Wala na yon. And here comes Madulid, all set to serve. Pagpantay. Here's Raterta. They love that corner. Nabubutasan ng AFP doon.
Yeah, that same spot actually.
Si Talib dapat mag-lateral towards the left kasi naunahan na yung libero. Kasi feeling niya libero ball. Tinaas ni Watwat. Tinaas ni Madulid. Palo ni Yari Yongko. Pasok.
Yari Yongko saying, I can also do that down the line hit. Let's take a look at that once again.
Ganda. Nipis iskinita ang dinanan. Tabla po tayo sa G's. Ito si Joy Bettino. Sumasayaw sa warm-up ito kanina. Well conditioned. Lumusot na isahan si Yari doon sa exchange na yon. Toe-to-toe po ang ating first set. Halinhina ng lead.
So too much space between Yari and the net at that last sequence kaya pumasok yung bola.
Alam mo naman mga middle, hirap yumuko eh. Para baba, para itaas, whether open or middle sila. Raterta.
We're too close to the net.
Outside ang tawag. Texon watched it fly out. And we are all tied at 11. May pangitaing puro 5 sets kahapon sa ibang mga liga. Ewan ko kung i-spill over dito. Sabi mo nga sa UAAP, isa. Sa PBL kagabi, 2. Tignan natin. Hawa-hawa yan eh. Yongko,
Good pick up.
napatay. Ganda ng salo. Texon. Olores. Naku, mintis. Alam niya, no? Pag hataw niya, walang pinuntahan yung palo ni Pacardo. So, lamang ang PhilHealth pa rin. Here comes Rika. Olores running. Yongko firing. One hand on it. Alive. Regalo. Yan naman na huwag mong pababayaan yung mga middle.
Right.
Open ang kabila.
That's right. Yan yung mga hinihintay ng mga middles eh.
Ano yan? Buffet yan. Fiesta yan. Ball up. Nice set by Raterta. You can tell from the set it was going somewhere. Serve belonging to PhilHealth. Leading by 1. Olores will set. Reverse. And Talib got it to bite. Hindi matangkad si Talib pero mukhang maalam maglaro, ha?
So last touch was with the hands of Agton.
She does not feel like she's a libero. She feels she's a middle. Look at her size. Diba? parang ano yan eh, sisirundina. Di ba?
Yeah.
Walang understanding of how tall they are. Hello, Ton. One hand by Olores. Ay, tumama sa antena. Sayang yung salo ni Olores. And PhilHealth back in the lead. This has been a familiar stanza here. Sino kaya ang kukurap? Sino kaya ang bibitaw? Texon with the serve. Olores hard at work. Malakas.
Oh, that's outside.
Oh, first time to lead by 2. PhilHealth has a 15-13 lead. Texon will continue to serve. Oy, lupit. Madulid. Watch this. Alam mo, when you play this game, when you're in the air, you can actually see the ground down there. You can see the open spaces. Pagpantay, retarte, there's a strike and it will score. 2-point lead again.
Again, it's a down-the-line hit, scoring the point for PhilHealth.
So, ganun, just to remind you, no, yung rules, 4 imports, 3 to play sa iba, 2 lang sa AFP at sa PNP. Magpantay with good hands. Rika. Whoa! What? Raterta, one of their imports. Rika drops a message. Ala, first long rally. Madulid. Raterta.
Free ball.
Bukas ang tapos nito. Tingnan mo, ang sipag lahat eh. Ito yung mga ayaw mong mabitawan eh. Nabutasan na naman ng AFP. 3 ang lamang ng PhilHealth.
What you can see here from PhilHealth is that pag-alanganin yun, they just try to bring it over. Pero again, yun nga, you know, they're putting it in the right places.
Oh, parang porsyento volleyball if you think about it. Nothing fancy. Don't make it hard. It's just 3 passes. Rika is rejected. Magpantay. Raterta decided to send it to the back row. Madulid. Ganda ng kuha sa ilalim. Raterta again. Rika uses her left hand. Had to adjust in the flight. Here comes a strike. Yes! Madulid. We're seeing some very good spiking here, huh?
Yes. Let's take a look at that once again. Cross-court hit. Again, just too fast.
Oo nga, hindi lakas eh. Speed. So, the AFP cuts down that 3-point lead to just 2. There's May Madulid.
Already has 5 points to her name. Oh, good strong serve.
Rika. Olores. Oh, putong-puto. In the meantime, Rika will strike. Nako! Na-misread. Siguro nung paglipad niya, ito tempting, ano? Butas sa kaliwa.
Oh. At na-miscalculate lang niya na nandito na siya sa gilid eh. Oh.
Laki-laki. Pag-landing niya. Lampas. Okay. 1-point lead. 3-point lead na wala. 17-14 yan kanina. Hulog.
Raterta now with 4 points. And she has been very aggressive dito sa kanilang mga 1-2 plays. And again, mabilis din kasi ang balik ng bola nitong si Raterta, kaya hindi nakakapwesto kaagad itong AFP.
Hala! Agalit to setter.
Talk about aggressiveness.
Rina, bigyan mo ako ng update dito kay Raterta. Mukhang veteranong maglaro ito. Bigyan mo ako ng istorya nito. Kuminsan, ang team, titingnan mo, anong kailangan mo? Scorer o setter? Unang mo titingnan, setter actually.
Yeah, actually.
1, 2. Ganda ng kamay nitong PhilHealth. Up. Double contact. Kita mo yun. Alam mo, pag hindi setter, mahigpit yung mga referee talaga eh. Plus, the ball gives you away. Pantino will see action for the first time. Smile, coach. Nasa TV ka. Ganda na nilalaro ng team mo. Eto. Si Bettino. Alam mo, ang ganda ng basics ng PhilHealth eh. Diba? Yung fundamentals nila.
Yeah.
Both the imports and the regular employees, their basics are so strong. Yung kanilang passing has not been faulty.
You would say na probably most of them have played the sport before, not just na yung, parang
High school,
enthusiast lang.
college,
Yeah.
intrams, corporate.
Actually, makikita mo rin naman talaga yun yung sa forma. So, syempre, sometimes mawawala na yung speed o mawawala na yung flexibility. No? Pero makikita mo sa forma kung naglaro na before eh.
Lalo na kung spiker ka dati, biglang lumilipad ka ng bata ka. Ngayon, isipin mo,
Hindi ka na makatalo.
ay, ba't nasa net? 2018. Lalo na sa beach volleyball.
Yeah, that's true.
Social ka, nasa Boracay ka, biglang beach volleyball. Nako, double contact din.
So, costly mistake para dito sa AFP.
Meeting. Ang AFP, makinig tayo.
Import natin dito ang black. Hindi kayo nakikinig. Pinipilit yun dito. Yung tuloy ang libero natin, hindi makapasa na maayos, hindi makapupesa. Sarado nyo rito, kunin natin dito sa San Juan. Makinig lang kayo. Ha? Wala pa, napangalan iba, pagbayan. Ha?
Alam mo, understandable din naman. AFP, double back-to-back champion. Everybody puts a target on your back and everybody wants to beat you, of course. That's part of the terrain. That's hard to do. It repeat.
And rin, siguro, as being part of the team, you know that you're holding a title. It somewhat holds a pressure also on your end. Diba? Parang there's something that you guys want to maintain, to retain, and you also want to prove to them talaga na kami yung champion.
Of course, the BFP proving otherwise, giving the AFP a loss. Tagal na bago natalo ulit itong AFP actually. Yung BFP, ibang mission nun. Lumusot! At hindi na umangat uli yung tira na yon ni Rica. Ilang points na?
4 points already for Rochelle Rica. So the top scorers for PhilHealth is Agton with 7, Rica with 4, and Raterta with 5.
Wow. Dolores. They went to Yonko. They're trying to get some points there. This one punches through Agton. She has 8. Look at PhilHealth, 2 points away from pocketing the first. Lusot sa block.
The challenge actually of AFP as we see it now is not in the attacks. It's more of yung kanilang depensa.
Yung coverage nila, no? Yung ilalim.
Yeah, so they're not able to find those areas or spaces behind the block. Kaya nagbubutasan sila eh.
Actually, tapos swerte pa yung kabila. And we are at set point. Ito. Handa ka na defensively, kaso tumama sa net. Kaya tawanan yung PhilHealth kasi parang chamba. That's part of the game. The Insurers are at set point with a 5-point lead. Talib, she's small but she can fly. Agton, madiin pero playable. Miss Yonko says, no way!
Yun ang madiin.
Baon na baon eh, oh.
So, if Yari gets the set that she likes and she's able to have a proper approach, so those are the kinds of attacks that she can deliver.
Dolores is now replaced by Mariposque in the AFP lineup, so Mariposque will become the setter. Chance to finish it. Aray ko! Handa ka sa hataw, no? Bigla kang hinulugan. Well done by PhilHealth in the first set, Ivy.
That's right. A very consistent, actually it's a convincing win here for PhilHealth.
And they pocket the first set, 25-20. We'll have the second set, but some numbers as well. Just a short while. PhilHealth Konsultas showing our back-to-back champions a thing or two. Here are the numbers from the first set.
Right, so this is quite surprising, no? Because PhilHealth actually scored more from the attacks and 20 attack points for PhilHealth, and then si AFP, they're only able to convert 11 from their attempts. But kagandahan naman ito because AFP, they managed to they still were able to minimize the errors that they have given away. So 4 3 points lang ang pinimigay nitong AFP. But what's really alarming here is the fact that ang laki ng disparity when it comes to the attack points. So, yung, so the thing that we have to look at here is yung conversion rate ng AFP, or is it because they are not able to produce opportunity para maka-atake? So nagsisimula yun doon sa nakita yung nabanggit natin nagiging challenge nila kanina, yung kanilang depensa. Hindi nila madepensahan yung atake ng PhilHealth.
So, let's see what kind of tinkering the AFP will do with its game as we enter the second set. The first tinkering they did was to dispatch Lilet Mabayad. Pinsan pala ito ni Coach Edgets, yung ating familiar assistant coach. Tinanong ko siya ano mo yung naglalaro sa AFP? Pinsan nga niya daw. In the meantime, great start by PhilHealth, and here comes the serve. The serve in play. Rika. Again, nabutasan ng AFP. That's been a hole that they have to fill up. Kanina pa pinapuncture yan ng PhilHealth.
So those are actually, mga ganun yung nagiging challenge nitong ng AFP, no? So they're not quick enough to react with those kinds of balls. So a service ace this time around.
Ganda mag-umpisa kasi ng PhilHealth Raterta with a lethal shot that's out of control and too hot to handle.
6 points for Raterta.
Hindi pa nag-o-on-2 masyado yan, Hindi pa nga yata. Serve, tinaas. A new player on the floor, that's Perolino. Of course, ang liga natin, everybody plays. Mariposque. Mabayad. And she liked it. Nung pumasok pa lang yan si Lilet dun sa UAP, sa USD, ang laking babae nito, tangkad. Nowadays, yung
parang normal na lang yung height niya.
Next generation ang titangkad.
Yeah, I agree.
Ako, I disagree. Ikaw nung nasa Lasal, matangkad ka na nun.
Yeah, actually. Matangkad na ako nun
Ann Fields, she was one of the smallest pa nga
Yeah.
Wow, but may Xerox machine talaga si Coach Ramil, Yung type of player na gusto niya,
Kasi, pagka hindi ka pa ganun katakad, sige papatakin natin to. Baka tumangkad pa ng 1 or 2 inches.
Ipadala to sa likod. Pahabain niya. Coach, gano'ng kahaba? Kaya gagate.
Madami-daming stretch na magaganap doon.
(3-2) ang ating score ba? AFP, gising. Lupit ng serve. Mariposque, one hand. Elevated. De Ocampo, one of the new faces, fires away. This one is fought for. Grappled with. Mariposque will have to toss it over. Back row at work. Here comes the set by Raterta. And she scores!
So that has been the challenge for AFP. So the drop ball, mga biglang balik, nahihirapan silang basahin.
Dalawang lamang ng PhilHealth. Bigla silang humiwalay and continues to separate themselves from the AFP. I think may culture shock ng AFP. Bakit tayo napapaluan? Bakit tayo nabubutasan?
And they're probably used to they're They don't really have maraming opponents na nakakapalo ng malakas, di ba?
Kabayad, fires away. Lakas nito. Nasaktan siya. At natawa siya actually. Hindi siya nasaktan. Ako mali. Sabi ni Rika. Sorry, sabi niya. Yan. Si Major. Hake. Raterta. De Ocampo. Wow, dalawa pumalo. Alain mo. Alam mo, ang PhilHealth, kahit second six nila, stable pa rin sila.
Yeah. So, that's the strongest of hits. Pero yun, yung mga sumasabit, yun nahihirapan ng AFP eh. Hindi nila nababasa. Basta magbago ang speed or trajectory ng bola, it's already, it's becoming challenging for them.
That is so correct. Pagon with her serve. It's elevated high. Rika got to it. De Ocampo wisely taps it over. Marifosca sets this up. Babayat. This is lifted. Pwede yan. Playable! Playable! Here comes Marifosca again. Babayat. That's enough. I had enough.
But this is really good for PhilHealth because even the hard hits of AFP, naiaangat nila. At a good hit, of course, by Mabayad, trying a different direction and was successful hitting it in zone 1.
Okay, lalabas si De Ocampo. Has done her share. Chance for Agtong to return to the game. Here's Lilet. Rika. Retard. Ang bilis magbasa ng Agtong. In play. Magpantay. Agtong. Picked up by De Gia. Gitna. Pasok yan. Pasok yan. Sergeant Pantino drilling it in. If you're just joining us, first set going to PhilHealth way rather. 25-20. Lalim ng kuha. Gitna tayo. De Gia. Naku, hindi inatake ni Mabayad. No chance. Malakas pumalo talaga siya. Pwedeng out.
That could have gone outside, I think.
Pero sige na. Committed na eh. Marifosca, Mabayad. I don't think comfortable. Hindi siya naka-atras masyado.
Yeah. I think one difference that we can observe here from AFP and from PhilHealth is that mas malaki ang percentage ng PhilHealth that with their first ball, naiaabot nila ng malapit sa setter as opposed to AFP.
That first pass is impeccable. And with the score at 8-5, Rina has an early report.
Yes, let's get to know two of the highest scores of the PhilHealth Health Insurers on their last game. Rochelle Rica and Mayshel Agton with 16 and 14 points respectively. Si Rochelle Rica is a graduate of the University of Southern Philippines Foundation. You know, she started playing volleyball when she was in grade 3, kung saan volleyball at athletics yung kanyang pinagsasabay. But came high school, she decided to focus on volleyball alone. Currently, she's working as an admin aide 6 assigned at Healthcare Delivery Management Division under Benefits Administration section of PhilHealth in Cebu. And she's been with the agency for the last 5 years. Ito namang si Mayshel Agton naman is a graduate of the University of Mindanao in Davao City naman yan. Siya ay natuto rin ng volleyball when she was in elementary. And she's been with PhilHealth, you know, for a decade now, working as an admin aide 6 in Davao City. Pero for the whole duration of the UVL Season 3, dito muna sila ni-request sa Manila office where lodging are free, tsaka yung may mga allowances din silang nakukuha dito. You know, ang sacrifice nga nila dito, hindi nila makikita yung kanilang pamilya for about 3 to 4 months or perhaps 5 months, depende kung hanggang saan naabot sila ngayong taon. Back to you guys.
Report, Rina. Alam mo, si Agton, para siyang import maglaro.
Right.
Iba yung level ng laro niya. PhilHealth has done a good job getting good players for their team in their first season as Mariposca sets this up for the AFP. Pushed high by Rika. Here comes her attack into the hands of Talib. This attempt, long drop, and that hole! Watch this. Nice drop inside by Caspillo. We have the return now of Olores being replaced by Mariposque. Caspillo is all set to serve. This is unfamiliar territory for AFP.
That's
being
right.
down by 4, down in the set count. Well, in the course of life, may tatalo at aabot din sa'yo kahit papano. Olores, runner. Raterta set for Rika. Oh, yes, sir! Alam mo, I think AFP needs to start blocking. They haven't put blocks on those attempts by
That's
Rika,
right.
Pantino, and Acton, actually. Let's try to tune in.
Ano ba pinaka-basic? Siyempre, maayos na receive. Huwag na masyadong mataas yung receive nyo. Yung sakto nyo lang. Tapos para maka-atake naman tayo. Guys, pag palo tayo, siyempre, ano sunod? Recover tayo. Ha? Para tuloy-tuloy. Pag may transition, ready agad, import. Ha? Let's go. Let's go. Ready. Go. Yung sa ito.
Keep on the top side.
Guys,
There. Of course, kilala natin si Coach Cecil Cruzada. He also coaches the men's teams ng Navy, where she is an assistant now, George Pascua, for their team in the Spikers term. Here we go. What a big lead. Regalo, hindi lang nadainan, hindi na matyagan. Rika. Oh, yes, sir! That's a 6-point lead by PhilHealth.
And the thing about PhilHealth is that even if they have blockers in front of them, no, parang hindi sila, they don't get phased by it.
I
Hindi sila
agree.
naiilang. So they still go aggressively for their attacks.
Disco.
Oo.
All the single ladies
Right.
sasayaw pa pass. Diba, kuminsan ng volleyball, kamay-kamay yan eh. Hindi naman puro power.
Right.
12-7 ang score natin. This serve and play. Oh. Out. Coach Miriam trying to voice operate her team. Estrellas will serve. Oy. Rotation. Sino ang mali? Rotation error.
So those are costly errors, ha?
Sila nagsaserve, pero sila nagkamali ng rotation. Interesting. Bilib ako sa referee at sa scorer yan. Namamatsagan. Kahit nagko-cover, kahit hindi mo makikita.
Yeah.
Oh! Pantino scores. Watch this. Kailangan ng string of points ng AFP. They need inspiration here, a spark. Dug up by Texon. Rika. Hello. Antino. Long rally, number 2. Oh, that'll work. Pagon. Alam mo, ang maganda sa PhilHealth, they're getting contributions from a lot of people.
Right, yeah. So it's not, I mean, you have your strong hitters there. They have their go-to persons. Pero yung mga iba, pag nabigyan din naman ng bola, they're able to convert.
Alam mo, maalam maglaro. At tama kayo, palagi, alam mo, naglaro in the past in some at some level. Maybe not varsity, but good enough
Yeah.
to compete. Ay, mababa ang kuha ni Rita. Alam mo, sa mga schools, intrams lang, masaya na eh. I'm sure sa UST, yung mga big schools.
Yeah. When they have their sports fest, may mga inter-college, I think some ganun di ba? Parang inter-college, ganyan.
Very
Competitive,
intense.
yes.
Obra. Texon. Olores. Did she get it? It's outside. And it's a 5-point lead on you for PhilHealth.
So I feel na AFP somehow is feeling the pressure, and
I
that's
agree.
why they're not playing their usual game. So medyo nagulat siguro din sila dahil naunahan sila nitong PhilHealth. They're not able to get their momentum back. And PhilHealth naman not allowing them to breathe.
Yes. Playing not to lose. So they got to start shaking it off. In the meantime, we'll have Major Hockey all set to serve. Nice set. Ganda ng kuha ni Pantino. Good set. Ay, lakas out. You can tell. Aguilar darts back in, but Pino will come in. Anew. And she will replace Estrellas. Referee counting the number of subs actually. And also checking the attendance if everybody played.
Yeah. So yun yung kailangan it's a rule that cannot be overlooked.
It's a challenging rule for the coaches because some of them are used to starting 7, starting 8,
Yeah.
9 lang. So, but I remember Coach Roger found it difficult because he wanted to go with a 6 that was sanay may cohesiveness eh. Pero well, iba-ibang liga, kanya-kanyang diskarte. In the meantime, that's within the parameters and that's scored upon by Mabayad. It's 16-12 here in the second.
Siyempre, you also have to consider about the right combination and right mix also of your players inside this. It's not just about building in. Service ace by Mabayad.
And it cuts down the lead to 3. Gillette checking the alignment. Out. She was trying to go through the esquinita. That betrayed her. The serve belongs to PhilHealth. Oh, it's an ace! Texon knocking them down. Watch this. Good angle from direct. Minsan, optical illusion ng mga serve kasi. Sasayaw sa kaliwa. Gumulong. Tinaas. Acton. Babayad spinning around. Cut shot. Bakit bumabalik? Hinabol. Iset natin. Acton. Big tapos.
Duterte also doing a very good job setting
Sobra.
up her attackers.
Yes.
Hindi nahihirapan sa angulo yung kanyang mga attackers.
It goes back to your first point because she's getting a good first ball
Right.
from the back row. Ganda ng abot eh.
On the side of AFP, madalas kapos.
Tingnan mo. Lambot eh. Pagdating sa kanya, malambot na. Ang ganda ng pagkadya sa ere.
PhilHealth just doing everything right here.
May jump set pa pala ito si Ricardo. Grabe. 7-point lead. Let's try to tune in.
Tawan, ha? Let's go, enjoy lang. Guys, kunin natin. Kapitan lang natin.
alam mo yung tension ng team eh. No? Hindi familiar sa kanila itong sitwasyon na to. Up, PNP. Nakaabang na ang mga pulis. Pinakamagugulong pulis na nag-i-enjoy maglaro ng laro. Cargado. Pasok yan. Pasok yan. Na-miss ni Mauricio. Wala siya sa pwesto. Panoorin. Hirap din maging libero. No? Sipin mo, pwesto ka ng tama, wala pa yung bola sa harap.
That's right. Substitution here for PhilHealth.
Caspillo will come in again. Masayang lalabas si Aguilar. Nice drop. Paka-athletic nito si Rateta. Sumasayaw.
I remember she played with the other club teams before. Eh. Parang nag-member siya ng... she played for Navy Iriga, I think, before. Yeah. So, maganda rin ang patpitik ng bola niya. Kung makikita mo, hindi umiikot, di ba?
Flat, no?
Oo.
Para pagdating sa papalo, mo, patay yung bola eh, no? Sarap paluin eh. Isa pa. Ganda ng abot kasi ito pikit sa net. Malakas lang ang palo. Kulang sa pitik pababa. May time out. Dirial naman kasi baka makahabol ang AFP. Maninig tayo.
Isa lang. Wait,
Kalma lang.
kapang lang.
Grabe confidence in PhilHealth.
And I think, that they're also playing with that confidence.
Oh,
That's why yung ganyan nagiging resulta ng kanilang laro. Hindi sila intimidated with the fact that they're playing against AFP.
Pinaliligiran pala tayo ng mga pulis dito, no?
So safe tayo ngayon.
Ano kaya
I think we're very safe.
Ano kaya kasalanan natin? Napaligiran tayo ng mga pulis dito. Oh, tama naman yung sa'yo. Safe ang feeling.
Oo, pero hindi, baka mamaya huli mo na.
Excuse me, Mr. Sarmenta. Sumama ko
Sumama po
kayo
kayo sa preseason.
Oh, ito. Nanganganib bigla ang PhilHealth. Tatlo yung labang nila. Lalong. Gising ng konti AFP. Naku, habol si Lilet. Pinas. Lampas. Nanggigigil ng konti. Pero alam mo, we often say gigil. Pero alam mo yung gigil, nakakatulong yan. Bumabaon yung spike pag naggigigil kayo.
Yeah.
Pag tama yung connection.
But yun lang, pag sumobra naman ng gigil, usually doon ang nagiging resulta nun ay error.
Rica, hinahabol ni Talib. Olores, ganda ng floor defense ng PhilHealth. Rica, hello. What? Tinaas ni Lilet. Nicely done by De Gia. Olores resets. Oh, putong-puto. Third longest rally.
Ball still alive.
Kain kaya muna tayo. Tingnan mo. Agton sliding and fighting. Rica makes them mess it up.
It is still alive.
Ito, palo. Hello. Tagal,
Ang malungkot nito pag natapos to sa error.
Siyempre. Okay. Sabi ni Pantino, anong error? Babaon ko to.
Pero kita mo yung hingal nilang lahat dahil sa hapa.
Hingal. Tapos walang humihinga. Kasi,
Ito yung mga tapos after ng long rally, ang daming nakapamewa.
tukod eh.
But why not? Because, I mean, for a spectator, you feel na maiksi lang siya eh. But when you're there, 10 seconds na balikan, matagal na yun.
Hindi ka humihinga talaga.
Yeah.
Huwag mo ibahulog yan. Taas mo.
And adrenaline also, syempre, it's there.
Totoo yan. Olores. Baon. Tina.
Oh, good save.
Magpantay. Raterta. Olores, one step to the left. Oh, well done. Red hot. PhilHealth wants another timeout. Their lead has dissolved to just 2.
Dalawang pa yan. One stop lang tayo.
Relax lang.
Sa magandang depensa. One stop lang ha. Okay sa loob ka.
Isip lang ha. Isip lang.
Communication lang. Okay, Pinag!
Ganito palang pakiramdam na napapaligiran ka.
Hindi mo alam kung kakabahan ka o magiging kampante ka.
Wala akong fear. Pero tama sabi mo eh. Pag-review ka ng CV mo, anong nagawa mo lately?
Baka meron kang alam na meron ka palang hindi alam.
Meron ako kaming dossier dito. 21-19. Eto, Betino. Nako, problematic. Eto na, ang AFP, nagising. Nakaramdam naman ng tension ng PhilHealth. No? Ito, kasi yung champion team humabol na eh. Rarely na masama yung paso kay Raterta. Rare na rare. Here's Betino. Magpantay. Ay, overpass. Gagawa ng paraan. Pwede pa. Follow si Rita. Good read. Good read. Remember from your playing time, di ba? Pagka meron sa sideline, kinuha pa nung kakampi mo. Gusto mo sakalin, di ba?
Outside din!
Eto, taas ay namatay. And that's a service ace. May halong swerte itong PhilHealth. Casvillo gets this to bite. Watch this. Tumalon kasi si Lynette. PhilHealth threatening to take a 2-set to 0 lead. De Gia. Olores. Raterta. You looked away eh. She wasn't sure. Alam mo kasi pag alam mo second ball, nagdadalawang isip ka eh.
Sanay kasi ang player, syempre, na yung setter mo would always be going for the second ball.
Oo. So yung hesitation niya, akin ba o hindi? Good receive. Let's make life simple. Check ball, set point. This is very unusual. But you know, take nothing away from PhilHealth. They're doing a solid job here. Here comes the serve of Raterta. Into the net. That's her second service error, right? So, chance alive for the AFP to try and tie it. They save one set point. 2% ako kay Rika. It'll be 2 set point save.
AFP just needs one more point to extend the second set. And syempre, mas gusto mo yung makakuha ka rin ng isa kasi it's harder for AFP if PhilHealth is...
2 down, no?
Yes, that's right. And with the way that PhilHealth is playing, medyo magiging challenge ito para sa AFP.
Ang hirap pa naman mag-reverse sweep.
Too close to the net.
Here we go. Here we go. Why not? 3 set point save. That was 24-21 kanina. Kuminsan talaga yung closing it out is so hard.
Right. That 1 point is usually the hardest to get.
Now, the harder part now is 2 points here. Habol si Olores. Gitna. Nicely done. That center is solid for PhilHealth. Tough angle. Uh-oh. Do they get it? They do. Free ball given up. Habol. Calmly set up. Tough angle to work with. Nagkagulo doon. Toss over. Chance. Raterta wants to play percentage volleyball and gets the bite.
Off the hands of the blocker. So, ganun talaga ka-importante ang timing no?
Talaga? Sobra. That is now another set point for PhilHealth.
Oh, not the best of first ball. This is going to be...
A chance. Oh! Oh!
Yun yung mga masakit sa lahat.
And at 26-24, the Insurers of PhilHealth jump out in front with a 2-set-to-love lead. AFP needs to respond. Ito yung points nung yung stats ng second set. Dikit na dikit. Could have gone either way actually.
That's right, I agree. But ito nga yung mga ganitong dikitang labanan is who has the more, yung talagang kapit That's a question of that. So, still with more attack points itong ating PhilHealth, pero at least the disparity is not as big as how it was during the first set. And the AFP actually did better when it comes to blocking at the net. But yung we only see 4 aces dito sa side ng PhilHealth. Pero kargado halos sa karamihan ng kanilang services Kasi doon nahirapan ng AFP. We don't really see the numbers much here on what you see on the screen. But the big difference between the two teams really is nandun sa passing. So in terms of digging and reception, I would say that PhilHealth would probably have a higher success rate or higher percentage dun sa kanilang passing. So yun yung isang naging a challenge with AFP since set number 1. So the passing has been shaky, kaya nahihirapan din si Olares when it comes to setting up the play. So very predictable ang kanilang nagiging atake and madalas hindi na ibibigay yung talagang gustong set ng kanilang mga attackers.
I agree. And then Reterta has been receiving really very soft first balls. And alam mo, naalala ko yung si Janet Serafica ng araw. Kailangan iabot ni Pantino sa kanya ng malambot na malambot.
Tapos malambot din, ang lambot din tignan mag-set nitong si Serafica.
Alam mo naman si Gata. Ang lambot ng bola. Tapos hindi man lang na pinapawisan. Namimiss ko yung babae. Ang soft. Ang lambot, which is the way the libero game should be played. Kailangan lumambot pagdating sa setter. Iaabot mo. Those who are good, like Don Macandili, ang galing mag-abot ni Don. One game I did, wow, ang galing. I saw it up close.
Yeah.
Hindi lang siya magaling gumulok.
Yung ball control din kasi nandun din yun.
Tama.
The idea is you have to make it easy also for your setter para hindi mahirap mag-execute ng kanyang lalo na yung mga combination play or para sa yung
totoo
mga
yan, ha?
attackers, yung quickers. Kaya madalas sa mga middle blocker, tapos sabi nga natin, parang flower vase.
Bago yun, ha?
Oo, hindi kasi, pagka hindi ka, yung pasok ka ng pasok, fake ka ng fake, hindi ka nabibigyan because yun nga hindi makakuha ng magandang first ball ang setter mo. So, but then of course, as a middle blocker, it's your duty na talagang pumasok ka kahit magpakagat ka ng blocker.
Now, what is the one thing that AFP has to pay attention to as this third set para hindi sila ma-shutout, Ivy?
Well, definitely the reception, that's one. You know, they have been very scrappy with their reception. I mean, you can see a lot of balls flying all over. Tapos yun nga kung makakuha sila ng first ball, madalas kapos. So, hirap din na makakuha or hirap din sila makapag-set up ng kanilang mga play. And one of the things that we've also noticed that they're having a hard time is yung mga off-speed, yung sumabit sa net, tumama sa kamay ng blocker. So those kinds of balls. So hindi nila nababasa, no? They're quite late to react.
So, set number 3. All set to get rolling here. PhilHealth will enjoy a huge advantage of leading 2 sets to love. Let's see how AFP responds, being that champion team that they are. And there's the first blood drawn by Yariyoko.
First 2 sets, it has been PhilHealth who was able to get at least first 2 or 3 points. So this is a better start for AFP.
Chamson is on the floor for the first time for PhilHealth. There's the push, elevation. Rateta gets a curler on the net. Bettino will strike. Magpantay, ready to receive. Block. Magpantay alert. To an opposite direction, Digia is there. Bettino makes it wide along the sideline.
Good start. Now this is actually a better start here for AFP.
Ayun, complete misread. 2-0. Lady Gunnar ahead early. Tough angle to work with. Mariposke. Texan. Well, look at this. 3-0 lead by the Lady Gunnar. Not exactly the way you want to start thinking about sweeping the AFP.
So, syempre, they were swept already before yung kanilang previous game. So, they wouldn't want to repeat.
Blocked. Rip. Arten. Sabi niya, ba't bumabalik to? Ay, nako. Ngayon, masama ang first ball. Maganda palo ngayon ng AFP. Roterte has nothing to work with actually. Papasok si Acton. Lavado on the other side will check in for the first time, pulling out Talib.
That's also one thing about AFP din, no? Kasi pag binabalik nila yung bola or minsan nakaka-atake sila, they also don't choose the right area. Sometimes, diretso sa mga malalakas na depensa yung kanilang mga palo.
Back row. Tight set. And Yonko got it nonetheless. It is 5-0. What point will they call a timeout? Siguro, if they don't get this point. Wala tayong technical timeout. Dug up from downstairs by Pandino. In the meantime, Hulog. It's actually Madulid who fires. Raterte has nothing to work with. Free ball. Chance to attack. Bad set. Pero di bali. Ayan na yung timeout.
Okay, ito din hinahanap mo, Sir Sev.
6-0.
Wala naman din nag-receive. Receive muna. Tapos step, palo. Okay? Step, palo. Kaya yan, kaya.
compared to the AFP, hindi madaling patiklopin ito in straight sets. Ha?
Yeah.
Ang laki ng ginawa ng BFP na yan. Let's see how PhilHealth tries to get something on the board. They're down 6-0 here in the third. Here's Mariposque, serve long. Bakit ganun ano? After the timeout talaga, yung serve na-apektohan talaga. Yung adrenaline mo no? Yung tempo mo 6-1.
Na-pause kasi siya
Oh, nag-iba yung breathing pattern bigla. Sige, nakainom pa ng tubig. 6-1. Here comes. And then, malupit. May karga. Toss short. Hindi, umabot. Raterta reverses. Hello. Balik tayo doon sa butas. Sabi ni Rica. Balik tayo doon. Hindi naman nila tinatakpan Sige na. Olores will come in for Mariposque. This is the familiar pattern at the setter position for the AFP. Raterta will still serve. Ooh, De Gia got to it. That's a bullet from Yonko, but it is a free ball. Chance to attack. Kakargahan. Puto ni Raterta sa kabila. Itataas ni Rica. Hindi naka-atake ang PhilHealth. Magkagulong labas. Natakam si Raterta. Mukhang butas From her point of view, mukhang butas. Pero hindi. Masikip. 7-2 ang score natin. Si Talib babalik. Pinalitan niya si Lavado. Samantalang yung serve na yun, Sala. Yonko apologizes. Rica will serve on the other side for PhilHealth. Her nickname is Kang. Baduli cuts it up. Attack mode. Anton. Nicely lifted high by De Gia. Habol si Madulid. Reverse set. Yonko says, I got it. I miss. Natakam din si Olores. Palagay ko sa kanto ng mata niya nakita niya. Butas
pwede. Yeah.
Pwede ulogan ko kaya.
Pero yung minsan pag sobrang taas din ang balik sa'yo ng bola, so
totoo
nagsispin
yan,
kasi yung
totoo
bola
yan.
So it's more difficult.
Pagdating sa'yo, apektado yung kamay mo yung contact mo sa bola. Hello, Jackson had to be alert. Middle attack, Madulid denied entry and suddenly PhilHealth begins knocking at the door.
Last 3 points scored by PhilHealth are courtesy of errors of AFP.
6-1 kanina yan, Sinaga nitong PhilHealth. Rica serving. Pasok mo lang. Elevated. Madulid. Very well done. They needed that. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, let's talk about Maya Magpantay, who used to play with BFP last season, but this year she is suited in green uniform, no? She made a decision for her career growth to transfer with PhilHealth. She is currently handling arbitration department on PhilHealth right now. Pag may mga legal concerns at mga pending cases, yung mga government hospitals, isa siya dun sa mga nag-aasikaso dito. You know, Maya, she graduated Business Administration in De La Salle College of St. Benilde in Antipolo. Nagamit din naman niya yung kanyang business admin course because prior to entering government works, she used to be one of the marketing executives of Grab Philippines, 7IV.
From marketing, sabi sa'yo, wala tayong silbi. Of course, let's not start because my partner here has a good day job actually. In the meantime, diba, ang ganda nun, nagtrabaho siya sa private sector, tas gobyerno. But still gets to play volleyball.
That's right. Very purposeful ang kanyang life.
Buo ang araw niya. 6-9 ang score natin. Ito na si Talib. Lamang sila ng tatlo. There's magpantay. Alanganin. Madulid puts 2 hands on that one. Ito na. Babalik si Caspillo.
Well, PhilHealth tried to fill in the rest of their players. Nga, diba? As we mentioned earlier, that is part of the requirement na lahat na dapat ng nasa lineup ay maipasok.
Yes. Jamson went out. Problemado, Raterta, nothing to work with. And the AFP, all business here, leads by 5. You know, if you feel health, can't panic naman. Gotta calm down also. Raterta. Blocked! Madulid. Like a wall. You know, they really needed to start blocking actually. Tiyempo. Sinabayan niya yung galaw ni Agton.
Yeah. Because most of the attacks naman of PhilHealth, hindi naman ibabaw din sa block. Eh. So
Yes.
madali din siyang basahin.
Lihis. That's hit out. Iniba ni Agton yung kamay niya. Instead of going fully cross, she tweaked it a bit, went a bit down the line. The lead is 5 though. Texon serving. That didn't last very long. Ken serve now has, and her missed cue has now given AFP a 6-point lead. Ito si Madulid, who has played well here in the third. Ooh, loaded. Raterta. Calmly set up by De Gia. Yonko is in the front and she is capitalizing.
AFP is able to get back their momentum. So, mas malinis yung nagiging laro ng AFP ngayon as compared to the first 2 sets.
Better passing.
Yeah.
Better fluidity in the meantime. The serve in play. Tinaas. That hole covered. Colores. Madulid has been the shining star of this third. 15-7 now.
Madulid is now in double digits for AFP. 10 points, 8 from attacks and 2 from block. So, dalawa ang double-digit scorer natin dito sa AFP. One is Yari Yonko with 10 points as well.
So they're getting their spikes in. There's the drop by Agton. Colores goes back row. Raterta wisely got this to bite. It was a regalo waiting to happen. Hindi natakpan. Naku, lampas free. Naku.
The ball still alive.
Oo nga.
Ayan, free
Actually,
ball.
yung regalo dapat diniinan yun eh. Hello! Yonko sealing the airspace. Giving them an 8-point lead.
Three block points already for AFP in this set.
Alam mo kung may challenge yun sa ibang liga, reaching beyond. Sigurado yun. Kaya count, challenge yun. Tinaas. Opportunity, Bettino. Here we go with Rica. Hello, nagkagulo sila. Now, if you feel help, 7-point lead facing you, if you're not able to complete the turnaround, you can try. You want some momentum going to the fourth set.
That's right.
This serve solidly into the middle. And look at this, 2 straight points. You never know. AFP now coaching staff fidgeting in their seats. Did they make a timeout on the last point scored by PhilHealth? Here's Caspillo. High up and into Madulid's hands. Middle. No need for the timeout. Yonko burning them on the other side.
And yun yung mga gustong set nitong si Yari Yongko. But again, the beauty of what you can do if eksakto sa setter mo ang first ball.
Everything flows from that first pass. 17-10. AFP with a pretty solid 7-point lead. Aterta hustling. Rika blasting. Tinaas. Nagkakagulo ang PhilHealth. Standing spike delivered. Olores says, let's pounce on this. Aterta. Hello. That antenna is shaking. Point will go to PhilHealth. Yep, last touch before tumama sa net as our antenna was AFP. 6-point lead. And then we'll serve. Raterta's serve is solidly across the other side. Yonko. Raterta jumping up into it. Rika has a big smile on her face. Watch this. Oh, combination. Naghahanap ka. Ayan.
But a good decision also, when to drop, when to hit, and where to bring the ball actually.
Protect the third serve. Talib, Olores, Raterta, got it. It's dropped. Olores, drop, and confusion on the other end. Yonko gets that to connect.
Good drop from Yari Yongko. 13 points for Yari Yongko.
Kamay-kamay lang, ano ha? 18-12. Nako. Chance. Bettino. Missed it. PhilHealth trying to stall the AFP from taking this third. Rika will be serving. Rika. Wow, with a service ace. That'll help. And AFP wants to derail this rally.
Ngayon, Tia, ang lock mo pag ganito ha. Okay, sarado mo. May, tatrabuhin mo ng maayos dito. Suburin mo.
Isasarap ako.
Kahit na mag-depensa ng maayos yan. Tapos ma'am, makinig mo na. Ikaw nandito, ikaw sumubok dito. Suburin mo daw. Yan, ikaw dito kaya na.
Apa.
Ikaw sa likod. Pero, ikaw na mag-adjust ha, sa depensa.
Let's go! Gunnar!
Ayaw sayangin ng AFP ito. Ang chance ito para maging 4 sets at play on, ha? Sabi ng PhilHealth, tatagalin ba natin to? Tingnan natin. Yonko, Olores. Hello, Sinole. Gitna tayo. Follow ID.
Oh, good try there from Raterta, pero ang gandang angulo rin ito si May Madulid.
Saka yung lakas at saka yung, ayun, yung kamay. Boom! 5 ang lamang ng AFP. Trying to seal it up and force a fourth. That will bite for Anton.
Agton now with 12 points. So we have 2 players from PhilHealth in double digits. Rika with 16 already.
Wow, that's a lot.
And Agton with 12.
This serve. In. Matulid. Handled well by Rika. Agton scouts them on the other side.
16 serving 19. So for leading as much as 7 points, they're able to narrow it down to 3.
Paco serving. Ay, sumayaw yung serve niya. Pasok ba? Yes.
So that was a
pasok.
service ace.
Counted as an ace, ha? Kala ko outed. Sumayaw, pero they got that one down. 2-point game. Yonko. Madulid. Raterta. Rika. Agton. Hello. 1-point game. And what a game this is turning out to be. Pagon still serving. Just holding the fort. Olores. That's playable. Raterta. Anton drops and misses, and we are tied.
Agton playing smart here. Ito yung sinasabi natin, no? You're really trying to, you place your targets, but you don't really go for those players na alam mong magaling dumipensa o mabilis kumilos.
Naku, pagod. It's a fatigue serve. Pang-apat niya ng serve yun eh. So, AFP. Naka-oxygen din bigla ito. Biglang they were comfortable, but that's no longer the case. They're trying to stay alive here. That does not cross. AFP getting a break here. 2 points. Phil Health, suddenly after tying it at 19, has lost the last 2 points.
Atin na ulit ang bola, ha? Dalawa lang yan, no? Layo. Layo.
Wala pa, 25 ha. Go lang, receive, set,
Isang
palo.
magandang receive. Then sa magandang si Jenny Chay. Chay!
Try, sipa. Cover ha, cover tayo.
Kaya!
Black tayo, black.
Andre! Andre, Pilar!
Malayo pa yan, malayo pa.
19 ang ating bilang dito sa third set. First 2 sets going the way of the Phil Health Insurers. Very authoritative. First set, 25-20. Close second set, 26-24. At Pantay gets to it. Here comes Madulid. And her third set has just been solid.
12 points for May Madulid.
$22-19. Talib. Long. Araray. You know, Madulid has 7 points in this set alone. Huh? And this one will bite again. Out of the total that she has, that's 8 now. In the meantime, we're looking for that last play. Here's Madulid scoring. We go back live, 23-20 count. Raterta. Talib.
Oh,
Palo yan.
strong hit.
Nag-ricochet, you know? And we arrive at set point for the AFP. For the set. That's hit out. Hindi na-contain ni Yonko.
Makapit pa ang Phil
Oo.
Health.
Three-point lead. Yonko. Short! And the lead is sliced down to 2. 2 set points. Save. Olores. Yonko loads up, pushed. That's outside, and that will take care of set number 3. It is going AFP's way. Boy pang AFP.
Right, good fight here by AFP in the third set. So will they extend or will PhilHealth be able to get the fourth?
Abangan ang mga sagot sa mga tanong na yan after this.
The numbers for set number 3. So the Lady Gunners this time is able to extend the match. So 16 attack points, labas 11 ang ginawa ng PhilHealth, and a very aggressive defense at the net with 3 block points. And while AFP still gave away more errors or free points para dito for PhilHealth rather. But yung kanilang atake, the blocking, so that compensated for the errors. But it was a good fight still para dito sa PhilHealth. Towards the end, they were able to narrow down the gap that was created by AFP. So almost knocking at the door of AFP itong PhilHealth, but it was resilience then on the side of AFP that managed to help them get set number 3. So we are on our way to set number 4. Tignan natin ngayon yung ating naiwang katanungan kanina. If AFP would be able to extend this to a 5th set, or will PhilHealth be able to grab the 4th set and get a big win over AFP? So first serve will be on the side of AFP, ni Madulid. Good strong serve. Free ball ang ibinigay ng PhilHealth. Yonko na itaas, Raterta. Down the line hit. Rika scores once again for PhilHealth. So Rika is the top, among the top scorers para dito sa PhilHealth. 17 points. Siya pumapangalawa kay Agton with 18.
Parang walang planong kumain itong mga to.
No, gutom na si Sir Sev.
For the record, tanghalian ho nilalaro ito. Pero sige lang, enjoy naman tayo dahil maganda yung hinain ng laro nitong dalawan to. So Raterta and company need to respond as AFP nagising na. There's a battle at the net. Raterta resets. Olores getting better first balls actually. Bettino, Raterta pushes it high. Problemado, sabi niya.
Not when you have somebody as tall as Yari Yonko at the front. A very easy point there for AFP.
Wala, pag ganun katangkad, pipitik, lundag na konti, pipitikin lang, ayos na eh. In the meantime, Raterta recovers. That'll work. The toss. The set. It's a crawler on the net. Raterta wants to go to Rika. And it's punched out.
Yeah, that was, I think it touched the antenna.
Yes, it did. Tabla po sa 2 sa 4th set. So we'll have Kang Rika serving anew. First ball. Uh-oh, that's a double contact. And suddenly PhilHealth takes the lead. 3-2 here in the topmost part of the 4th set. That's out. We're tied at 3. Damot, dikit na dikit itong dalawan to, ha? Picardo will dart back in. Bettino serve. Magpantay receiving. Acton didn't get it across. Denied entry. Raterta sends it backward. Olores says, Puesto. One hand on it by Rical. Puro isang kamay ginagamit. Back row there. Go whips it against Yonko. Might as well do it that way. Kasi pagka diniretso niya, mapablock eh.
That's right. So, again, makita mo rin dito no, yung the probable experience that these players have.
Mitchell getting that to bite. In the meantime, Picardo, it's an easy free ball. However, problematic. They make do. Picked up by De Gia. Ang hirap ng set. Pero playable. Rateta check in. Yes, sir. You don't want to waste it.
And
But
they go to...
Rateta, sabi naman,
Ako na naman.
papahinga-hinga naman ako.
Kababalik ko lang sa pwesto.
Ganda ng effort niya. Yan ang gusto mo eh. Ipin mo yung setter mo, naghahabol ng first ball. Tiklop tuhod tuloy. For all. Hala, hala, hala. Hala, pasok ko. Oh. Tabla po tayo. Hindi na. Alo, ang ganda na yung pakiramdam ng AFP. They are no longer as tense and as tight as they were in the first 2 sets.
So, medyo diesel ng konti itong AFP, no? So, nangangapa ng first 2 sets. We're able to get the momentum in the third. And performing so far, no? Good here in the set.
And that is outside. We are tied at 5. Every point so far being fought for very fiercely. Took a while for the AFP to calm down and get their groove. The serve swings to the left. Yonko unloads. Magpantay. Unable to control it. Good chase down by May and Magpantay. However, just too much heat, I guess. Yun, na-deflect pa eh. What Talib serving. Magpantay accepting. Set. Hulog. Not exactly delivered upon. That short. Yonko, I think something got into her eye that time. She missed it. Coach Miriam did something here. Here comes Mitch Agton. Olores. Madulid. Hello. Nakatalikod. Nakatalikod si Raterta because she was ready to receive the first ball. AFP, look at this. Ha? Nakatalikod si Raterta. Why you can't blame her? One-point lead. It's been that kind of fourth set. Olores wants to try this. Raterta dig pass. Nagkagulo inayos. Bettina Stander. Naku, deflected. Buti hindi tinawagan. Okay, another one of those long...
Oh, but
yun, tinawagan.
another double contact.
And this time, it's on the setter. Tabla, score natin. 7-all.
So again, AFP giving out more errors than PhilHealth. We already have 4 unforced errors. So 4 free points. So tatlo pa lang yung talagang pinupuntos ng PhilHealth. We'll make that 4.
Look at this, and the PhilHealth has overtaken the AFP. And Caspillo will continue to serve. That's a service ace. Here comes Popsy Caspillo. Safe, precise serve. Oh, no underneath support. Libero was not on the floor actually. Ito, solid. Ang layo ni Kang, ang layo ni Raterka. Wala yung libero. Ngayon palang bumalik. Here comes Madulid. We're tied at 8. That's long. No, that's off to the left rather. And PhilHealth reclaims the lead, 9-8. Uh-oh. 3-ball bibigay ni Talim. Chance. Opportunity to strike. Hindi na idiin. Olores. Ganda ng set.
That made it to the line as called by the linesman.
Pasok ha. Mukhang malakas eh, no? Tingnan mo ha. Full swing eh. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was in.
Tabla ulit. Olores. Raterta jumps. Alam mo yung AP hindi na nagugulat doon sa palo ng PhilHealth. Nadidepensahan na nila eh.
That is a good save.
Bettino got to it. Nice twist. Tigia. One punch. And well done by Magpantay.
Fast play.
Ay!
Pero buhay pa rin.
Kasi walang planong kumain. Walang planong kumain to mga
Ito
to.
na daw ang pananghalian kasi.
Oo. Ito set. Hala.
Still a good pass.
Sige, bahala na kayo. Buhay pa yan.
Oho.
Buhay pa yan. Hindi na ako nagtataka. Hindi na ako nagugulat. Sige. Pumikit, talo. Tigiya.
Or unang mapagod.
Oo, yan.
Oo, diba?
Gaya nung isa nangyari kanina. No? Hello. Naku, ganda nung salo ni Tigiya. Babagod si Tigiya. Bettino.
That's a good first ball.
Walang humihinga, oh. Walang humihinga, oh. Raterta. Ito, hulog ang kukuha nito.
Pagod na si De Gia, oh. Para siyang na one man, eh.
Oo. Olores. Sa hulog makukuha.
I think this is the longest rally so far.
Yes.
Oh, that was outside.
Pero sabi ni Gia, kanina ko pa sinasalo. Why not? Tingnan mo. Tukod si De Gia, oh.
Para kasi siyang na one man dun, eh. Lahat sa kanya pumunta, tapos humabol pa siya. But that was really good effort on the side of De Gia. And yun nga, outside yung isa, but she was in doubt. And sige, kunin ko pa rin. Hindi ako sigurado eh.
She tried to do that step eh. Yung the one on the line.
Yeah.
But it still felt it was inside. So it's a go.
Yeah. So yun nga, sabi nga, di ba, if you're in doubt, just get it.
The normal coaching there is put your foot on the line.
Right.
Aha! 2 straight points by the AFP. Gives them a 2-point lead.
I can imagine, no, masarap ang kain ng dalawang team.
Ay, nako. Palagay ko kasi Sunday baka tulog muna eh. Olores will continue to serve. Hot shot. Middle attack short. medyo may pagod na rin si Aria.
Well, she has been hitting the most here in this round, in this rotation.
I would change her for now. Give her a chance to catch her breath.
And mind you, Yari's playing middle, so that means siya yung pinakamaraming galaw dun sa loob because she's jumping in all the different areas for the block.
And each
She goes
play.
for the attack.
Each play.
Yeah.
The depensa, the fake. They let Mabayad is in for Yonko. This shot handled well by Madulid, who's played so well. The drop, Mabayad, elevated. Free ball given to the other side. Here's De Gia. And a chance for Mabayad. And nowhere for Magpantay to handle it.
We haven't seen a lot of those low sets or quick plays, no? But again, that's a luxury that you can afford if you have a good first ball.
And we have the AFP leading by 2.
Medyo ngumingiti na ang ating mga coaching staff. So ito na yung ito na yung laro ng AFP, bumabalik na.
Samantalang tensyonado sila kanina, no? Bettino spinning around. One-handed pickup by Olores.
Oh, good save.
Oo nga, pero chance nagkakagulo.
I think that could have gone outside. Good save by Sir Seb.
Seset ko sana.
So, sobrang aggressive naman itong AFP kahit outside, kinukuha.
Kanina si Raterte hinabol talaga dun sa other side. In the meantime, 1-point game. Hello. Moment of indecision in the middle there.
Too much angle for Mabayad.
I think Let didn't know where she was. She struck from the middle. And Yonko has gotten her break. Mabayad will be pulled out.
We're deadlock at 12.
Oh, walang lead na nagtatagal dito, no? Pagon serve in play. Yonko sends it over. Raterte has been there forever. That is well done. Tingnan mo, nakapahinga eh.
Oh, nakahinga na si Yari Yonko.
Malakas, sabi na eh. Nagpapalsafe pa eh. So, lakas ng pulso. 13 all.
Yonko already has 21 points now.
Alam mo to, slow drag ito sa finish eh. With the way both teams have played so well. Yun, inside naman to. And Madulid joins the party again.
Okay, Madulid, 17 points, 15 from attacks, 2 from block.
Talib. Nicely dug up from downstairs.
Oh, net violation error.
And suddenly, PhilHealth finds itself in some very difficult waters, down by 2.
Go tayo one step at a time. Dalawa lang yan.
Dalawa lang yan.
Oh, enjoy. Nawalang enjoy. Okay.
Wala kayong ingay na
Guys, dalawa lang yan. Unahin natin to. Unahan natin sila. Okay. Mahaba yung palo.
Alam mo, next time tayong magawa ng 12 o'clock game, dapat ito sa isang cafeteria o sa isang restaurant. So, habang umaandar ang game.
Magandang idea yan.
Alam mo,
Tapos yung natin na buffet table ito.
tuwing time out, tayo sa buffet table. Ito, walang planong umuwi itong dalawang to eh. Ganda ng putungan eh. Hello.
Oh, that made it to the line.
Oh, pasok na pasok.
Was inside.
Alam mo ang maganda sa PhilHealth, they're getting good points, not just from Rika, as well as Acton, but from other people also.
Yes. Yeah, so Caspilla has contributed, Texon has contributed, you have Pagon also scoring for them. Even the setter, Raterta, she's with 9 points already.
Olores puts one hand on it. Raterta,
Oh, di ba naging striker pa siya? Scores her 10th point.
Caspilla doing a good job setting up Raterta. Nagulat ang AFP. Bakit pumapalo ito? Why not? Tabla-tabla sa 15. Walang matibay na lead dito. Tagia. Madulid. Pick up downstairs. Down the middle we go.
Oh, good save.
Oo, sobra. Ay,
Another double violation
catch and pass
for
it.
AFP.
Catch and throw ito. Oo. PhilHealth with a 1-point lead.
I think probably that's the third in this set ng double contact.
Olores deciding to dump it over. Raterta. Fajardo gets to it. That's his stuff. No problem that time. Digging it up. Madulid. No space to work with. Raterta sends it to the confused back row. Here comes the middle attack. That's inside, right through two defenders. Texon and Agton couldn't do anything about it. Lusoto. Wing right there. We're tied at 16. Raterta. Miss-hit, but it crosses over. That's inside, and AFP beginning to assert itself. Madulid just unstoppable. Eh, 20 na ba si Madulid?
19 points for May Madulid.
Feels like 20 na, but 1 point short. Here comes the serve of Fajardo. Arian serve in play. Raterta.
Oh, good pickup from AFP.
Binay Raterta, ba't bumabalik yan? Hinabol. Isa pa.
Another good pickup, almost.
Ulitin natin.
Yeah, but a good read from Pacardo.
Parang sabi ni... sabi siguro... number 7, sabi ni Caspillo, total, hinihingal pa sila. Padala ko uli doon, magkagulo pa kayo uli. And she's played steady, ha? Boy, these two good teams really battling. Oh! Madulid, first time with a fatigue mistake there. Alam mo, nakakapagod yan, ha? Yung jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Yan, ha?
And then they also help with the floor defense.
Exactly. So, PhilHealth obtains the lead. And we're tied again. Madulid recovery. Bilis na recovery time. Tabla na naman tayo.
So this is a very close game, but you know what's interesting here is that AFP really giving away a lot of errors. 10 free points na ang pinamigay niya dito sa PhilHealth. They could have closed out the set already, actually.
It would have been a different game.
Yeah.
Olores close to the net, avoids it. Picked up by Actor. Raterta is there. This strike. Kept in play by Rica. Nagkagulo ang PhilHealth. They thought the ball was already dead. In the meantime, Yonko will send it over. Raterta. The dump. Olores. Raterta said, palo naman kayo. Yonko says, ako na lang.
When AFP has been going exclusively to Yonko and Matulid,
Alam mo, I'm sure Duterte is telling her teammates, paluin nyo, pero may pagod eh.
yeah.
Diba, may pagod
Oh,
eh.
yeah. But I mean, for PhilHealth, kasi parang they have been very aggressive the first 2 sets eh.
And they've been playing catch-up here.
Right.
Even in the previous set, which they lost. That's out of control. And Madulid sends it long. We are knotted, even tied together at 19. All dressed up, and these people have nowhere to go. We're staying here. Here's Enen Reterta's serve. Walang problema kay Digia. Yonko uncorks. And finishes it off. 20-19 AFP. Huwag mong binibigyan ng regalo ang matangkad na player. Madulid will get her rest. Antino will replace her. I'm sure it won't be that long. May preparation din kung sakaling umabot ng 5th set. Or sandali lang. Sandali
Yeah,
lang.
babalik ulit. Yeah.
Raterta's been there forever. This is problematic. Hindi maayos ang pagkaka-offense noon. And Bettino says, let's stretch it to a 2-point lead.
That was not the strongest of hits, pero tamang target lang itong si Bettino.
And PhilHealth wants to talk things over.
Focus natin.
Dalawa lang ano.
Malayo pa man. Score pa.
Ingatan natin yung bola. May inay lang tayo.
Isa.
Makita nyo lang, kapit natin. Dikitan natin. Dikitan natin. Isa ikot lang. Pip! Isa pa yan.
2-point lead by the AFP. Trying to tie this all up and forcing a 5th and deciding 15-point 5th set. I'm not surprised. Kasi binigyan ng chance ng sama ng laro ng PhilHealth in third eh.
Yeah.
They fell apart. They relaxed eh. But they know that now. Raterta.
Oh, no coverage for PhilHealth.
And Maia Magpantay was on the other end.
Two block points for AFP in this set.
Uh-oh. Sabi na eh. And the AFP 2 points away from possibly what they call nowadays as a reverse sweep. But if you feel health, why make that happen? Oh, Digia. Buwis buhay na yung ginagawa. Huli. Yonko sends them to set point.
Well read by Yonko.
Just above the net. Alam mo, kung umabot ito ng 5th set, patakayan ito. Because both want to win. And we do go to a 5th and deciding set. Dahil sinabi natin, walang plano kumain itong mga ito.
So, tinotoo nga nila.
So, ito na. First 2 sets going PhilHealth's way. AFP replying, responding in the last 2. We'll need a 5th. Back in a moment. set going the way of PhilHealth. The second, their way also. And the last two, nabuhayan ng AFP, taking the last two sets. And you take a look at some of the numbers. Ooh, look at the numbers.
So this time around, tables have turned when it comes to the number of attacks. Ang laking disparity is now on the side of AFP, 17 attack points. So konti lang ang na-convert itong PhilHealth in the fourth set. Again, the blocking, which was very evident na naging strength ng AFP in the third set. They had 3 points out of that. And a lot of errors on the service line, but despite yun, nakakuha rin naman sila ng puntos from the service line. But again, the cause of concern here for AFP would be the number of free points or errors that they have committed. 11 points ang kanilang ibinigay sa PhilHealth. So if they manage to reduce this errors, they could have actually ended the fourth set much earlier.
Agree, yes. So ito, hindi lang who wants it more to. Test of endurance ito.
Yeah.
Kasi alam mo, yung mahahabang rally na yan, that really saps your energy, ha? That really sucks the life out of yung oxygen mo kasi habol ka ng habol. Tapos ayaw mo mahulog yung bola.
So, papasok na rin dito ang mental toughness ng ating mga players. Yun yung, ito yung the mind is willing, the body is not.
And the body is hungry. Okay. Ito. Subukan ito. Naterta. First serve. Olores. That's magpantay. Got to it. But they all pursued magpantay. Nobody else was in their proper places. So the AFP scratches the board first.
So this would be a race to 15. So dito sa fifth set, malaki talaga yung factor ng errors. So they, for the side of AFP, since they have been committing more errors in this match, so they really have to make sure that they minimize that.
Exactly. De Gea has been steady. Magpantay counters. That's inside. That's inside. That's inside. Coach Miriam Go was right there. She felt it was out, but I think she won't argue against it. Ayun, no, on the line. Tabla sa 1. Madulid has been stellar here. 2 players jumping for that. Oh, miss! Undecided. I think Yari took her eye off the ball. Ha? Nag-hesitate siya.
So, free point para dito sa PhilHealth. They're up by 1, 2 serving 1.
Yes, and Kang with that serve. Bawi! Bilis ah!
A perfect first ball by De Gea. So, naging madali rin para kay Olares ang kanyang setup.
Saka namomorsyento na rin si Olares.
Yeah.
Hindi natin patagalin to. Yonko, however, swings to the back row. There she is, skidding to the floor. She has Badulid in front. Oh, well done. Abdon nearly stepping over the midcourt line, but managing to recompose herself. Tingnan mo to. Pang. Well, we lose. Yeah, we lose her in the swing of the ball, actually. (3-2) PhilHealth leading. Check ball. Could be the errors that decides this. Pagon. You don't want to commit them actually, but they can be offense cost also eh.
Yeah.
Kaya niyan, Bettino. May makatingin kay Coach Miriam. Sila sinabi ni Coach Miriam, side out tayo. Hala! Hala! Na-nervous na itong dalawa. 11-11. Numero 11, Texon sa inyo. Bakit naman ngayon pa ako nagkamali? 4-all po tayo. Ito si Talib has played a lot of minutes. Raterta, regalo.
Oh, still alive.
Pacardo. Chance. Become set. Raterta.
Oh, but a net violation
By
here against
Pacardo. Yeah. Although na-iskora ni Raterta dun sa linya. Ayun, umaalog pa yung net. Feel held by 1. Anybody's game, ha? Anybody's game. Whoa! Naku! Napaka-deceptive nung serve, ano? Parang tatama na sa net, eh. 6-4. Feel held by 2. AFP sues for time.
Tulong. Ha? Kalimutan na yan.
Hindi porket mabilis ang receipt, mabilis mais. Kalmahan natin. Gunnar!
Feel held by 2. Seems like a big lead in the context of everything.
So yan na yung fatigue na tinatawag natin. Yung
Yeah.
nakikita mong parating sa'yo, but you're just one step too late.
Parang yung mind ni Mitch, alam niya, no?
Oo, kukunin ko to dapat, pero...
Bakit? Nasa harap ko. Bakit? 6-5. Raterta.
Oh, confusion. And miscommunication there with Raterta and magpantay.
First ball kasi. First ball, no? Libero
Libero,
ball.
yeah.
But you can't blame Raterta because she was already that close to it. Anyway, 2-point lead erased. That could have gone out. And now they're targeting Agton, who's probably tuckered out here. Madulid, what a solid game. Tapos Agton is jumping into the dig. When you jump into the dig, it usually causes mistakes. You have to be stable downstairs.
Another service ace.
You know, IB, that's 4 straight points by the AFC.
Yes.
We will change sides and return very quickly.
Too much power on that serve.
Here's Caspillo. That's low, but picked up downstairs. That is out. Hello, hello, hello. What could be the final score here, you know? Ako tingin ko lalampas.
Lalagpas ng 15.
Lampas ng 15. Caspillo just so poised. Tigilla receiving. Colores. Dagap. Nako! Si Agton kanina pa nagkakaproblema. Pagod eh.
So, one step late for that
Saka nag-aagawan sila.
Nag-aagawan niya.
They'll give Matulid chance to catch her breath here. Good substitution pattern by the AFP.
Yeah.
Ipapahinga nila yung mga big scorers nila.
So para pagdating sa harap, they're well rested already.
Pacardo. Rica punches
Good
it.
coverage.
Olores all over the ball. Cut shot Bettino. Magpantay. Rica. Stretched for that time by Pacardo. Cut shot is short. Pantina might be cold coming off the bench. Overpass. Naku, actually, hindi tinawagan, ha?
But I think there was a net touch there.
Oo, hindi na natawagan. AFP by 2. Ayun, no?
Yan, Yoko having a field day with yung mga regalo, no? Nakakailan na siya sa mga overball, 30 big points for Yari Yonko.
Wow. 11-9 ang score, ha? 11-9 AFP by 2. That's long.
Oh, that made it to the line.
Oh, they did.
According to the linesman. So, first referee.
Let's adjust our score, ha? Our score here is 11-9 ang official score, ha? There it is. It's okay.
First ball problems on the side of PhilHealth.
Boy, they have crumbled here. They're tired. They're really tired.
Wala pang 15 ha? Wala pang 15 oh. Habol muna tayo. Habol. Balik tayo basic. Position. Silat! Bye.
This is a reversal, huh? The reverse sweep is upon us. AFP, boy, what a recovery. They look like they were on the way to lose this. I'm not saying it's over already, huh? Olores also rising to the occasion, really. Off the block. Pantino chases it. Olores sets up Bettino. But that is not going to work. It's still in play. Yonko.
Oh, ball still alive.
Yes,
Good
yes.
recovery from
Nagul.
PhilHealth.
Good read. Oh, what a read by Ligia.
Oh, that time around, she let it go. Buti na lang tumama na sa floor bago tumama sa kanya. Let's take a look at that once again. There she goes. Decided.
Sabi ni Talib, sasakalin kita pag tinira mo yan. Pag pinalo mo yan, lagot ka sa akin. Look at this 4-point lead. Too tight. And we are now at match point.
So this is where the struggle now of PhilHealth lies. Yung kanilang first ball. So kung gaano kaganda yung kanilang pasa ng first 2 sets, doon naman naging shaky.
Yeah.
Well, they needed it the most.
Dito may experience ang AFP. Saka hindi magpapatalo ng 2 in a row yan.
Yeah.
3 ball. Hello. Nako, pagod na, oh. Talaga, kailangan dumukot sa malalim.
Oh, good pick up by Roterta.
Oo, siya lang yung lumalaban, Rica. Aha, buhay pa.
So that, but that's still an error that AFP can afford at the moment. 4-point advantage para dito sa AFP. But again, interestingly enough, 6 errors na ang nakukommit ng AFP. So that means 4 points lang yung talagang ginawa ng PhilHealth dito sa fifth set.
But PhilHealth with the service ace. Rika saying, don't write us off yet. Oh, ganda ng salok ng serve. Sumayo sa ere. Bumaba. Kumurba. 14-11. 2 match point save. To the back row. And still alive. Nagkagulo. One more time around the block. De Gia. Free ball given up now. Chance. Opportunity to strike. And that's 3 match point save.
Good fight by PhilHealth. Ito nasa isip siguro nila. Konti na lang ilabas na natin lahat. Bigay na natin lahat.
Total, hindi na rin tayo kumain lahat. Panindigan na natin.
Total, pinastretch naman din natin to.
Alas 2 na nga ng hapon. Abot na ng merienda to. Hello! Hello! Hello!
Good comeback here by PhilHealth.
Boy, they need Madulid back on the floor.
4 straight points. This started off with 9-14 actually.
So, 4 na match points ang nasave, ha? Rika will serve. Madulid receiving. Matenta has been so steady. Hello!
And look at that. We are tied 14 all. Again, the fight that PhilHealth has been putting in this game. It all started with just one error that AFP committed, and PhilHealth took advantage of that.
Hawa-hawa na nangyari. 14 all, may chance bigla ang PhilHealth, ha? And Rika has been airtight and steady. Dolores, Yonko denied. Free ball. Chance, opportunity to attack. Agton, nagkagulo! And AFP suddenly is behind a match point right now. What a comeback.
That's right. So this was not the strongest of hits from Agton. Technically, pinasok lang niya eh. But the misreceive has been costly.
Given all the fatigue that she has.
Yeah.
Nangihina na tuhod yan eh. Di ba? You feel all that but you don't want to go be anywhere else. That is out. What a time for a service error.
So that can change things on the side of PhilHealth, but still both are in deep waters because the way that things are going right now, it can be anybody's game.
Sabi sa'yo, lampas 15.
Ang galing ng prediction.
It felt that way eh. And it's out. Another match point for PhilHealth.
So nagkakatalo tayo sa pasa, sa reception. That's another error on the receive on the side of AFP.
Bettina kept it in play. Easy casual serve, just to be sure. Olores. Bullet. Dodged. Olores. Cut shot. Chance now. She did not strike. Chance now.
The free ball.
Olores has opportunity. Oh, well defended. Agton will strike, but unable to score. Look at the resilience of these two teams.
Oh, good save by
Yes,
Ratenta.
Just a free ball. No chance to strike. Here comes. Oh, boy, this is going to take a while.
Oh, overset.
But there's another opportunity. Oh, wala. Tinaas. Nag-agawan.
So that's where fatigue kicks in. You can see most of the players inside the court not moving anymore. Hindi na makakilos eh.
ayaw rin mag-timeout ng coaches kasi masisira yung momentum.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, you can't blame them also.
That's right. Again, the test of character for both of these teams.
AFP is questioning or inquiring rather.
Yeah.
Who is going to serve, which is a good move on Olores' part. They could have been called for
Wrong server.
wrong rotation error there.
Important serve now for Bettino.
Yari was about to serve.
Yeah.
Good thing Olores decided to ask. Each side has lost match points already. Nababasa, na-absorb yung palo ni Agton eh. And another match point for the other side. This is going to be a heartbreaker because somebody has to lose. Diba?
Yeah,
Unfortunately, somebody has to lose.
Parehong manalo. Because when you look at it, both teams deserve this. They both work hard for it.
And both have had their chances to win it.
Yes.
Actually, itong PhilHealth from the grave. Talo na ito eh.
Oh, good save once again from Raterta.
She's been everywhere.
Yeah, good read.
Free ball ito.
Oh, yeah, that's inside.
That's
yeah.
inside. Palo! And look at this. It had to end that way. Agton could not hit anymore.
But although she had the right thing in mind.
Yeah. Saka pagod na yan. Look at this. PhilHealth, they're dejected. They're disappointed. But they should hold their heads up high because they gave this everything that they had here today.
A good fight put up by both of these teams. It was a very exciting match. It would really leave you guessing on sino yung mananalo. And would have thought na yung ating, alam nating 5th set, pero tamang prediction mo, ang galing.
Sumobra. And who is our best player, madam?
And I think, no doubt, na one of the top contributors, of course, for AFP. She has been all over the place, receiving, spiking. Lahat ng libreng regalo na talagang kinuha niya. Of course, Yari Yonko, 31 points. Did very well today.
She's with Rina Villamor Camara.
Maraming salamat sa inyo. Our best player of this ball game we have from the AFP Lady Gunners, Yari Yonko. Congratulations sa larong ito. Gaano ka pinahirapan dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Insurers?
Siyempre, hindi din naman namin alam yung... I mean, lahat ng teams ngayon malalakas talaga. And also, pinaghahandaan din talaga namin every teams, kahit sino pa yan. Pinag-aaralan po namin yung laro nila. And also po sa mga teammates ko, alam naman na din po namin at yung iba, yung responsibility inside the court. Kaya yun po. Tsaka lagi ko lang po sinasabi sa kanila na natin pairalin yung heart of a champion talaga.
What about the pressure going into this ball game? Kasi kanina nung nakausap ko yung inyong coaching staff, ang sabi nila dito, they're banking on Yonko and Madulid for this ball game. Na-pressure ka ba sa match na ito?
Siguro, na-pressure. Siguro, every game naman talaga may pressure. Pero syempre, dahil with the help of my teammates, kailangan talaga mag-adjust pag nasa loob ka na ng court. So, yun, nawawala naman na yung pressure pag ganun.
What about your greetings dun sa mga supporters ng AFP Lady Gunners? Go ahead, Yari.
Apo, syempre nagpapasalamat po kay Lord sa strength po na binibigay sa team namin. Also po sa coaches namin na laging nandyan para magturo at mag-guide sa mga teammates ko na hindi naman din kami makakapuntos ng mga spikers kung hindi rin talaga matibay yung depensa. Also sa husband ko, kay Jonas, kay Forrest and Gaya, sa mom and dad ko, kay Yumi, kay Ice Kayona, kay Kuya Iem, kay Fitz, also Yonko family, Giliego family, Kimson family. Yun lang po. And also sa family po ng teammates ko, tsaka sa coaches ko po. Yun lang po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo. Congratulations. This is your gift back coming from our sponsors. And once again, congratulations to the AFP Lady Gunners. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
So that was Yari Yonko, our best player of the game. 31 points. So pagod na pagod po pero very much worth it ang kanilang pagkapanalo. So AFP really proving na why they are the back-to-back champions. Naging challenge,
Yep.
pero nakabawi towards the end. And this is the summary. 130 minutes tayong nag-volleyball dyan. O, diba? 130 minutes ang balikan ng bola dito.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
And this is how it went. So, in all of the different areas, the Lady Gunners did better, it did well, except for the aces na doon nakalamang-lamang ng isa nitong PhilHealth. Pero yung errors, ito, we've been mentioning this over and over in the game, that if the Lady Gunners actually was able to minimize these errors, it could have probably not stretched to 5 sets.
Okay, we still have 2 more games in the day's schedule. We'll have the police women, the PNP, will go up against the NCMH Wellness Warriors, still looking for that first elusive win. And the afternoon will be taken care of and closed by the NHA and the BFP. Stay tuned. We'll have more games coming your way here in the UVL.
at UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win in sports, win for charity. We are the preliminary rounds match number 10. NCMH Wellness Warriors and the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Makakala nyo gabi na dahil sa haba ng laro na katatapos lang 5 sets pero umabot lang pas 15. We are preparing ourselves for the next game. 2 games pa tayo, IB, sa araw na ito. Ang PNP at saka ang Wellness Warriors nandyan. At saka may isa pang game mamaya, NHA versus BFP. I-recap mo nga yung first game.
Medyo mahabang recap ang kailangan natin doon. So it was a very exciting game that AFP won in 5 sets. So PhilHealth had advantage in the first 2 sets pero naging reverse sweep. Ito yung sinasabi natin. No? So very impressive ang naging performance of both of these teams. So either way it goes, any one of these 2 teams deserves the win. So ito makikita natin ng storya ng 1 hour and 30 minutes ng action of volleyball. Pero naging maganda na maging tight because a lot of good exchanges, long rallies, and Iya Yonko was able to earn the honors of being the best player of the game. 31 big points, 25 attacks, 6 aces. So more than isang set naging contribution nitong si Iya Yonko.
Okay, tingnan natin yung updated team standings para malaman natin kung nasaan ang everybody. Go ahead, Ivy.
That's right. So BFP still stands undefeated with 3 wins so far at sumunod because of the win earlier. AFP now has 2 wins and 1 loss. Samantalang we still see at the bottom the team standings, 2 teams still collecting or looking for their first win. Ito ang ating NHA Home Masters at ang maglalaro ngayon itong NCMH Wellness Warriors.
Na medyo may halong malas, 5 sets yung dalawang laro nila, no? Na medyo they're still looking, they're a good team, they're solid, they have a good set of players. We now like to make a comparison instead of just reviewing their previous games. Ito yung mga nagawa nila in their previous game.
That's right. So this is the Wellness Warriors in their last, they're now 0-2, but in their last 2 games, they managed to have 44 attacks, 2 blocks, 13 aces. Imagine that. So that's one of the biggest weapons, that Wellness Warriors have, yung kanilang strong services. And samantalang on the side of PNP, they've always known to be a strong attacking team. So no surprise, that they have a higher number of success rate with the attacks. Isa rin sila sa pinaka-formidable na blocking team natin given that maganda rin ang height nitong PNP.
At maraming veterano sa
Yes, that's right. So, I think, for this matchup, magkakatalo rin tayo dito sa errors. So, while the Wellness Warriors, we know this is a new team, newly formed team, so medyo expected ng kaunti, while they're trying to get the groove or the momentum together, that they might still have those errors here and there. But if they're facing up against a team like PNP, kailangan talaga nilang, they have to really minimize the errors because that has been the problem of AFP earlier. So siguro that was, PhilHealth caught them by surprise. So if NCMH Wellness Warriors will be going up against a strong team like PNP, then the errors would be something that they really have to work with.
Yes, and let's take a look at some players who we will look out for. These are the top scorers for these two teams.
Right, so ito yung mga siguro madalas nating babanggiting pangalan dito sa coverage na to. So some of these may be familiar names to you guys. So Tin Millares has so far averaged 25.5 points. So sabihin nun, isang set ang kinocontribute nitong si Tin sa kanilang kupunan. Then we also have Sandralyn Ajon and Shana Costillas. On the other side naman ng ating Lady Patrollers, so very, very familiar names ang ating nakikita. Yamporio, who had a comeback. She was not here in their last season. And then Ces Oliveros and Chris Etuca. So kung titignan natin, medyo mas mababang average points ng top players ng ating PNP. But that's because PNP kasi more or less like everybody's really nabibigyan eh.
Yep. Ginagawa ni Tin Bangkola, dinidistribute sa lahat.
Yeah, very well distributed, correct.
Excuse me, let's see how these two teams battle against each other. We'll take a short break, that is, and when we return, Dana de Guzman will introduce the players from both camps. We'll be back very shortly.
for this match. First referee, Mr. Marlon Macabento. Second referee, Mr. Patty Castillo. Now let us meet the starters. First, for NCMH Wellness Warriors. Let's start with number 1, middle blocker, Shana Costillas. At number 2, opposite spiker, Judy Sanchez. At number 6, open hitter, Portia Lim. Jersey number 7, setter, Beverly Flores. At number 8, middle blocker, Christine Miralles. At number 12, open hitter, Rosa Lanza. Starting libero, number 16, Rachel Coro. With their head coach, Mr. Arnaldo Dino. Now let us meet your PNP Lady Patrollers. Starting with their team captain, number 7, middle blocker, Princess Oliveros. Jersey number 3, setter, Team Bangkola. At number 4, opposite hitter, Miriam Vittorio. At number 5, open hitter, Miraflor Ronquillo. Jersey number 8, open hitter, Pinky Salvante. At number 10, middle blocker, Crystal Etucas. Starting libero, number 12, Caressa Vicente. Head coach is Mr. Rock Pinalba. Is the NCMH Wellness Warriors and the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Warriors had to really wait through that 5-setter first game here today. Took us about an hour, 2 hours, 10 minutes to complete that game. Really big battle. Take a look at the starting lineups. You're gonna enjoy number 8, Tin Miralles. He's a scorer. Will they be able to finally push through and pull through today? But they're up against a veteran team that knows how to play together.
And we all know also, the preparation that PNP has put in, yung difference na ginawa nila this season from the last.
Yeah.
Ngayon, talagang nakakapag-ensayo na sila ng sama-sama together.
Mangyari kaya sa araw na ito na 15 sets?
Oh my gosh.
Kinokontra ko na. Pero sige lang. Nag-i-enjoy kayo. Nag-i-enjoy yung players. Sige lang. Here we go. First serve. Porio receiving. Battle at the net. Cess is there. Bangkola lifts it high. And Flores will set up. You know who. Miralles scores the first point. She's going to go there almost exclusively here today. Lim is serving.
Oh, services!
Tumundag kasi si Porio eh. Nalito tuloy si Mila Ronquillo. May ano ha? Ano yung nakalagay sa ulo ni Mila?
Mga pigtail siya ngayon
Girl-a-lash today. Lim will serve anew. They lead 2-0. Long. Oh, sabi niya. Muntit tamaan yun ni Vicente. Vicente and Lim Shaco are the liberos for the PNP. And here we go. Here's the serve. It's in play. Flores goes again to a familiar customer.
Outside.
Yeah. Poporsyento siya kaagad eh. Why not? Nasa harap eh. Rina, ready ka na ba dyan?
Yes. I'm ready, and I'm ready to report about the PNP Lady Patrollers kasi kanina nakausap ko nga si Tin Bangcola at ang kwento niya nga sa akin, twice a day kung mag-ensayo ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers this start of UVL Season 3. Isa sa umaga yung kanilang weights training at sa hapon naman yung kanilang drills training. It's for the reason na hinahabol nila yung pagpapakondisyon ng kanilang kupunan. Alam mo, they entered UVL Season 3 na wala silang ensayo. In fact, on our opening day, dun pa lamang sila nagkita-kita and that may be a factor kung bakit din sila natalo on that match. Kinamusta ko rin si Tin Bangcola. What's new with her? She's studying law right now. She's currently a second-year law student in JRU. So pinagsasabay-sabay niya yan yung kanyang pag-training, pagtatrabaho at yung kanyang pag-aaral. Aside from the fact that she came from a family of lawyers, law enforcement, and of course, doctors, no? Maganda rin ito para sa kanyang career growth. Karamihan kasi sa mga PNP daw ngayon, nag-aaral na ng law dahil nga daw magka-qualify ka to be officers in the future. So kagandahan din yan, advantage niyan para sa mga pulis natin dahil nasa law enforcement industry na rin sila. Seth?
Pag si Tin Bangcola, naging chief ng PNP, mag-iibang bayan lang ako. Masayahin kasi ito si Tin eh. She enjoys the game. Boy, eto na naman tayo, Ivy, feeling
Oo, nawala na naman ako ng
value.
ng value.
Law student. Wow, so impressive. Believe ako, the desire.
Yeah. And the time at her hands, yun.
Law school, ano?
Oh, that's not easy.
Basa, aral, recite, preparasyon, moot court, all of the above. 6-4. Volleyball pa. Here we go. PNP leading by 2. Here's the cut shot by Polio. It finds its mark. It's 7-4 here in the first. Polio will serve for all of us. It's tossed over. Set up. That is denied entry. Flores keeps it afloat. They strike again. Bangcola! Alam mo, pag nasanay sa quick itong PNP, that would be hard to stop, ha?
That's right, because not a lot of their opponents here in this league are yung madaling bumasa rin ng block eh.
Oo. Samantala may timeout na hiningi si Coach Arnaldo Dino sa wellness.
Diretsuhan lang tayo. Tignan mo lang yung kamay ng blocker. No? Pag palo ni Tintin, cover tayo. Ayun naman kanina. Oh. Nandun yung bola, mabilis naman yung bola. Wala lang cover. Ha? Trabaho tayo sa depensa natin.
And rightfully so, worried si Coach Dino about the quickness of that attack that you were discussing, you know. Wala silang coverage, wala silang blocking, wala silang depensa no, sa quickness ng tempo na ginagawa ng PNP. Alam mo, mas athletic kasi itong PNP. They have been ever since.
Yeah, well, it's part of their job rin naman kasi that they really have to be physically fit.
Oo, mahirap maghabol ng kung sino man yung nahabol nila. In the meantime, nice points. Nice post, Mila. At least winner ka.
Maganda pagka
diba?
maganda sa replay tsaka sa
Translation in her mind, maganda pa rin ako. Diba? In the meantime, Mirales with the serve. Uh-oh. Hesitation. Bangcola says, get out of the way. Here comes Flores setting this up. That's short. Lim ended up very short. Here comes Mila Ronquillo, all set to serve. A little off to the left. And giving NCMH its 6 point. They're behind by 3. Sanchez will be serving. That's Maria Sanchez. Here comes Salavante. The shot Playable. Is it still in play? Yes! Tin says nagkakagulo sila. And they're out of position. That'll give PNP its 10th point.
And you would expect PNP to go for fast plays pagka nakikita nilang wala pa sa pwesto yung kanilang mga kalaban.
Here comes the serve of Etukas. That's long. And Chris Etukas will serve again. 11-6. Right into the middle. The setup. Lim blasting away. Oliveros. The net is shaking. The point will belong to the PNP.
Back-to-back errors for our Wellness Warriors.
Ayun, tumama. Right into the middle and you. Best place to send it to. And that'll not work. Not time for Costillas. 2 errors in a row. Costillas will sit down and Santa Maria will reappear for this game. She had some playing time in the last outing. So Etukas will continue to serve. They lead by 7. Santa Maria cold off the bench. They recover. Sent over cleanly. Reverse set. Yep, PNP capable of that. No problem that time for Cesar Oliveros.
5-point run here by PNP.
Timeout by the Wellness Warriors.
Ulitin natin. Ang unang focus natin receiving. Ang layo ng bola. Kung di lumayo ang bola, dinidikit natin sa net. Babahan yung katawan niyo. Ganda ng tulak ng katawan para umabot sa kanya. Okay? Walang gigil. No? Tapos sa blocking, huwag niyong piliting abutin. Tignan niyo yung direction ng bola sa kanilang sahud-sahudin niyo na lang. Kung nakaibabaw, sahud-sahud na lang yan. Okay? Ulit ha? Sigurado tayo sa receiving.
About basics more than anything else. This game looks so simple, but you can mess it up with all its complexities. You first have to pass the ball correctly.
That's right. So, nothing will follow kung wala kayong pasa.
Yeah.
Diba? So, that's really very important.
All that blocking, all that defensive positions. First ball, Santa Maria sends it airborne. Flores got it. Here's the strike. They will get that point. Lim able to produce the 7th point of the Wellness Warriors. Here's Santa Maria. Salamante receiving. Bangcola. Salamante. It's held high. Flores sets this up for Lim. It does not cross. Pag hindi na tumawid, and may problema ang Wellness Warriors.
Yes. So, 8 errors already on the side of the Wellness Warriors. So, 9 rather.
Here's attorney Bangcola. Flores. Lim. Oliveros makes as a set. Porio and company thought it was over. The push and it's scored upon by Oliveros. Alam mo, pag matagal na kayo magkakasama, alam mo yung galaw ng bawat
Oo.
Si Ces, umi-slide yan eh. Santa Maria. Flores tried it on 2-0. And it's a 10-point lead. PNP trying to make short work of this first set. Here's our law student with an ace. Wellness Warriors have to settle down here.
4-point run here by PNP. Another good serve.
Oo nga, sumalok pababa. Lim. Tin lifts it high. And Cesar Oliveras just pulverizing the ball.
That's a challenge now for NCMH because a lot of fast plays are executed by PNP. Hindi lang sila makasunod eh.
And now Egok sees action for the first time as the alternate setter, pulling out Flores. That's long and out. Lim is about to serve. We will have a change in the line of the PNP. Padilla, one of their OGs, comes in for Porio. Ronquillo. Here's Malu Padilla. Too cold off the bench. No acceleration. 10-point lead still, though, for the PNP. Lim will continue to serve.
Good serve.
Yes, indeed. And it's a service ace. Vicente could not contain it. Nine-point lead nonetheless. Good serve again. Padilla denied. Vicente gets out of the way. Padilla strikes. Ball being bandied about. Regalo opportunity but not hit. That will work. Salavante may have scraped the net. No, it's the other side that does so.
Morales.
Yeah. I think she was trying to block there. 20-10 is the official score of this first. Salvante. That's inside. Salvante will continue to serve. That crosses the top of the net. That's out. (21-11) tally here. This serve, Lanza. Nila Ronquillo. Dug up cleanly. Morales. Salavante. Runner by Oliveros. Egok will set this up. Lim. Vicente. Close to the net we are. And it's delivered upon by Padilla.
PNP 3 points away from closing out the first set. And, not with much effort at that.
They practically are getting away with whatever they want to do here in this opening set. A 10-point lead, 11-point lead rather. Morales is shielded and pagkat namatay yung bola kay Morales at na-block siya, wala na, no? Na biglang namamatay yung effort ng wellness. Ayan, no? They watch. Egok. Ronquillo wise to it. She will get the set. It does not cross. Flores quickly back in for Egok. That didn't last very long. And Egok will be serving. Kala ko di abot. That is hit out. 10-point game. 23-13 in the first. Flores will serve anew. Ronquillo. Bangkola prepares this and he arrives at set point.
Padilla with her second point.
And we are serving for the set. Uh-oh. Nakatulog sa restaurant, sa pansitan. Hindi ko alam kung saan. And a big hole. Watch this.
No attempt on the side of PNP.
Everybody was so far away. This is wild. We're done. First set goes the way of the PNP with a count of 25-14. We'll take a look at the numbers when we return. That's the score at the end of the first. 25-14. Look at the edge of the PNP in almost every department.
That's right. It was quick work here actually for the Lady Patrollers. 18 minutes to finish off set number 1. It was pretty much a convincing win for them. They've been very consistent with the attacks. They've done very well at the service line. They made it really very difficult for the Wellness Warriors to try to organize themselves. Hindi nila bigyan ng pagkakataon. Everything was really played in the pace of PNP.
And we'd just like to report again that earlier today, the AFP winning against PhilHealth. And the AFP players direct, ayun ang lakas ng kain nila doon sa may first referee. Ayan, yan. Nasa kaliwa ng, as you see the graphic for Seto, yan ho sa kaliwa ninyo, sa tabi ho ng referee. Sabihin ko ng diretso, lumalamon po yung AFP. Ayan o, kumakain sila. Ayan sa kaliwa.
But much deserved. Well deserved.
I'm sure yung PhilHealth, they're out there eating as well. But let's get back to business here. Server is Bancola as the setter. And Ronquillo unable to handle it. Girl na girl yung vibe ni Ronquillo today, ano?
Oh, very girly.
Sabay
Yeah.
tulak kay Bancola, parang kasalanan mo yun eh. Pero siya may kasalanan. Huli, 2-0. Now, ito nangyari sa PNP last time. They became too playful. Muntik silang hindi manalo in straight sets. Ito ang kung merong mang weakness itong PNP, when they become too happy actually. Yan, tingnan natin kung babawi yan. 3-0. If I were the Wellness Warriors, I'll keep pouncing on them.
That's right.
Out. In. Nakuha.
But this is a better start here for Wellness Warriors. So
Yes.
the first 3 points ang naunahan nila.
Brazil Perez apologizing. She misjudged that. Here comes Egok. She starts off. And the ball taken care of in the back. Ronquillo got the line. in play. Blocked. Kept alive by Etucas and scored upon by Ronquillo.
That zone 1 has been kept wide open by the Wellness Warriors.
And serving is Jelly Villanueva. Lim sent it airborne. The drop. Mirales gets the score. Watch how she scored here off the pass of Sanchez.
5 points now for Tin Mirales.
Set by Bangcola. Tough angle to work with. And that is outside. They tried to defy the block there. And they were off tangent. Tied at 4 here in set number 2. First set done in 18 minutes for the PNP. 25-14 was the count there. Mirales getting to the end row to Villanueva. Ronquillo blasts away too long.
No touch from the blockers.
Serve belongs to Mirales. Good diagonal pass there. Egok. Lim. Elevated by Vicente. Ronquillo. Mirales catching it. Egok. Cut by Lim. Reverse. And out of reach. Sanchez could not handle it. Even at 5 here in the second. Lim ended up short. It's an energy problem para sa Wellness. They need some talking to by some of the leaders of the team. They gotta play with some more inspiration.
Right, that's right. More intensity.
In the meantime, Villanueva's shot, that serve caught by the net. Kasi when you're a new team, wala pa yung mga, may mga naglilider-lideran. Before you know it, yung talagang leaders will step forward.
Right.
Costillas, who started today, comes back in. Here's Egok. Villanueva, Mancola, left-handed tap, still very much in play. Mancola, Oliveros hammers it. Egok stretches forward. Hesitation by Mirales. Vicente, Mancola, tap. Longest rally of the match so far. Mirales unloads. Back row strike. Hello, could take a while here. We're very much in play. Ronquillo ends the madness.
That's a combination play there for PNP.
PNP now by 1. Ronquillo serves. Kept in play. Bangcola. There's a joust. Villanueva. And right in front of the defense there. Sanchez couldn't do anything about that one.
2-point advantage for PNP. 8 serving 6. Ronquillo for the serve.
And that's inside. Rina has a second set report. Go.
Yes, NCMH Wellness Warriors stands at 0-2 in their win-loss record. But you know what? They're still proud of this one. Dahil kahit baguhan sila, they were able to extend their last 2 games in 5 sets against the DFA and against the Comelec. Natutuwa rin si Coach Dino dito because of the fighting spirit of the team here. By the way, si Coach Dino is used to be the head coach of the Judiciary Justice Servers last season. Siya talaga yung nag-impluensya sa kupunan ng NCMH to join the UVL games. Alam mo, magkasama kasi sila dito ni Sosette Zoleta, one of the outside hitter of the team sa isang volleyball camp. Kaya naman napapayag niya ang Wellness Warriors to be able to join this season. At hindi naman sila nahirapan na bumuo ng kanilang kupunan dahil may mga players din sila sa kanilang ahensya. And for this ball game, isa sa mga challenge para sa kanila yung kanilang kakulangan dito sa isang outside spiker rather. Wala si Sandra Lynn Ahon due to a sprain injury on her right leg. 7 IB.
No, si Adjon, who was a key player in the last game. 10-6 ang ating tally. PNP controlling the momentum of this game despite a very shaky start in the second set. And that is not a problem for Ces Oliveros, who just tapped it in.
So the lead continues to be in favor of PNP, up by 5.
Alam mo, kung minsan pag ang tagal nyo na magkakasama, you know exactly what to do as a unit. Saan kakain mamaya?
Oh, that's true.
Saan tayo? Sino uwi na? Sinong ayaw pa umuwi? And that will hurt the PNP. They were out of position. Watch this. Mirales cutting it up thinly. Perez will serve. Bancola on 2. About time. Watch this, how this is done. Shouldn't be all the time. Always keep the element of surprise. By the way, we have Tejada coming in for the PNP, also one of their OGs. And all set to serve will be Barbie Tejada. Coach Dean also making some changes on the other side. We'll get to them in a short while. Isa sa pinakamagulong grupo pag nasa side, PNP.
PNP, yeah, that's right.
I keep forgetting na police sila. They're just having fun.
Hindi mo sure kung too much sugar ba to o kape. Alin nyo sa dalawang yun?
Naalala ko yung comment mo kay Judith Abin. Ilang kape? Isang araw. 13-7 po. Ang survey bumalik sa PNP. Set up. Palo ni Santa Maria. Bancola elevates it and no problem for Villanueva.
PNP now on a 3-point run.
And they're in full control of the match. 14-7 is the tally. You hope, if you're the wellness group, your second round will be better than the first.
Pero yun naman kagandahan dito sa ating tournament, because nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon yung ating mga baguhang teams to really gel with each other and get used to the level of playing.
Play into shape as well. As that is in, we have Tejada apologizing.
So this is now opportunity for the Wellness Warriors because Mirales is now at the front line.
Costillas will be serving. Let's see kung magamit ng to the max. Itong si Mirales sa harap. Tinaas ni Ronquillo. Bancola sends it cleanly. Here's Flores. Yes, we're going to Mirales. And that'll score. Our count, 14-9. 9 serving still as Costales will continue to serve. Here comes the serve of Costillas. Villanueva on the line. There's a tap by Etucas. The dump by Mirales. The setup job. Villanueva denied and Vicente got to it, but nobody ready for the second ball.
That was a good sequence for NCMH.
Ayun, second ball dapat, wala yung setter, ang layo. Costilla serving. Good serve above the net. Back row strike. Ronquillo does not fly. Too tight. And it's outside. Bangkola touching it last. Soleta. On 2. Alam mo, na-realize ko based sa mga report na kinikwento natin na hindi tayo of value. No? Nahalata ko, ang dami nilang time.
Oo nga eh.
Ang dami
Ang dami nilang pwedeng gawin eh.
Because kataas ang training sa umaga, what's next, di ba?
Yeah. Siguro hindi na sila 24 hours sila, di ba? Kasi may 36 hours sa isang araw.
Or, hindi na po natutulog ang mga ito. 16-11. Let's try to listen into the timeout.
Huwag kang babato ng bola sa likod. Saka nakatapat, mas maganda yung nakatapat sa'yo. Diretso na yung bola. Ulit. Nakahabol tayo ng puntos. Pero pinabayaan na naman natin yung receive natin. Ha? Na naman natin yung bola dun sa net. Paano tayo atake? Dalawa na spike natin sa loob. Hindi naman tayo maka-atake. Dito tayo, balik tayo rito. Ha? Nice. Okay na lang. Set na maganda. Then, huwag ka
Ayan po yung iba sa mga tapos nang kumain ito, no?
Oh, tapos na yan. Tapos na. Yes.
Wala na direct eh. Kumain na, hindi tayo niyaya eh. 16-11. At saka di ba, pagod pa yan. Ayaw pa umuwi yan. Umuusok pa eh. Adrenaline still flowing. Lalo na yung mga nanalo. No? Mga natalo, win tayo.
Pero may konting energy pa yung mga nanalo.
Saan tayo? Ganun eh, no? Saan tayo? May bibili na ko tayo. Mamaya shopping na nangyari.
Lalo magkaka-energy yung shopping eh.
Linggo. Habang magulo sa mall. Zuleta serving. Hayap, Penin. Mangkola sets this up. Punches it through. Here comes the... Hello. Kalituan. Villanueva, full swing. Defended well. Mirales, nowhere to go.
Oh, she's out of position.
And too eager to get the point, really. And she was indeed out of position. Villanueva and her team with a 5-point lead at 17-12. Morales tries something different. Here comes the set for Ronquillo. Ibang bola kasi ang daming pwede niyang puntahan eh.
A lot of options really, that's true.
At sa tagal ng bola niya sa ere, ang daming pwede mag-decide anong gusto niyong gawin eh.
That was a good serve.
Kanyon din to si Mirales tumira, no? And it's too hot, too strong, and that'll make it 18-13. Watch this again. Dulo na yun eh. 18-13. Santa Maria gets it to bite the line.
So with that service ace, the lead is trimmed down to 4. 14 serving 18.
Ala, ayun na, pauwi na yung AFP IB, oh.
Ano na, round 2. On the way to round 2.
May merienda yan.
Oo. Lunch yung kanina eh. Wala pang merienda.
Okay. So, ayun. Sila Lilet. Sila Mabayad. Ayun, andun na. In the meantime. Flores. Back row work. Etucas. Bangkola. Ronquillo. Got it!
That was a good hit by Ronquillo.
Ilan na sa Ronquillo?
7 points. She's actually the top scorer
Ganon?
for PNP. Yeah. Cés Oliveros follows with 5.
And it's a 6-point lead. And it's a 7-point lead by the PNP. They took the first set again. 25-14. They did it in 18 minutes. This is probably taking longer, though. Strong serve by Atucas Flores. Mirales. Oh, she got that to connect. And lead is slashed down to 6.
But still, this is a comfortable lead
Yes,
for
it is.
PNP.
And they're playing just well enough.
Yeah.
Running some plays, getting used to the patterns. That will not cross. For Mirales, that hurts because they were trying to get something going. 22-15. PNP will issue some subs. Salavante is out. Banwa is in. Perez replacing Bangcola. Banwa will be serving. Off the bench and serving right away.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Solid. Mukhang out. Hindi. Sasalok pa baba. Cut shot. Perez. Stander. Alale. La. That didn't work.
Set was too tight. But again, PNP can still afford those errors.
Lamig pa ni Banwa, no? Sabi ni Banwa, isa pa. Flores. Banwa sets. Ronquillo strikes. Perez hesitates, moves away. Back row at work. Banwa, Ronquillo. Mirales with good hands on it. Fires again. Lalim ng digging, Vicente. Natatawa sa ginawa niya. She's always laughing after hitting something. Yes, on the cross. Perez.
It was a very sharp hit. With a little help from the net.
23-16. 2 steps away. 1 step away, we arrive at set point. Bullet serve. Mirales. And we are done with the second set. The PNP takes the second, 25-16. They're playing just well enough, Ivy, to, I'll say it, coast along here, actually.
That's right. So another easy assignment here for PNP, still in the second set.
And let's see if the wellness set, they love doing 5 sets. I don't know if they have something in them to respond in this game.
From the blocks, while we know the Lady Patrollers are a more strong blocking team, 4 aces by the Lady Patrollers, and we've noted about the errors of the Wellness Warriors, so that actually made it easier for the Lady Patrollers in terms of momentum. So pretty much the game has been played and the pace of the Lady Patrollers, ang Wellness Warriors, still trying to find the right momentum Pero hindi sila nabibigyan ng pagkakataon nitong Lady Patrollers.
I'm surprised that they're playing this loosely. The absence of John, one of their key players, also hurting them today. Can't we all? Mirales na nga. Masyadong mabigat yung load and I think the PNP is prepared for her.
That's
also.
right. Well, we all know naman that PNP would always really study their opponents. No, they would adjust how their strategy is depending on who they're playing against.
And of course, they are the runner-up from last season. So, PNP will start with Oliveros, Etucas Bangcola, Evangelista Ronquillo, and Porio, with Vicente and Limchaco alternating. The other side, they'll use Egok now at the setter position. Reyes is there as libero. Lim, Morales, Perez is there. So let's see if they can get something going here. So, it's 2 sets to love here. So, his first serve belongs to the Wellness Warriors, who have been excellent performers in their first 2 games, losing by the slimmest of margins. Hang on. I don't think they'll allow that serve.
Wala pang pito. Yeah, there's no whistle yet.
Referee Macabenta, who's up there, says, let's replay that. The serve into the hands of Vicente and a quick strike. Oliveros. Mabilis magtrabaho to. Bam! Villanueva serve in play. Net touch by Ronquillo, who denies it, but the call will stay. Zuleta's serve high up and into the waiting arms of Villanueva. Porio. On to we go from Egok. And here we go again with the PNP starting very, very sluggishly. Ang sayahin talaga itong babaeng to.
Nagkamali na siya pero nakangiti pa rin
Walang
siya.
nagtawa. Paano kapag hinuli ka ng pulisya, hinuli ka? Ay, sir, violation.
Nakatawa pa rin siya.
Sir, may warrant ako. Nakakainis. Oh, PNP gets that to bite. Kailangan itaas ng libero no? Tama yung sinasabi ni Coach Dino Pag nakuha mo, huwag mababa, taas mo. Kahit pabagsak ka na. Reyes gets to it. Egok with something to work with. Mirales tosses it over. Here comes Villanueva. That's denied and the block holds.
Yeah, that's Tin Mirales. Already has 3 block points in this match.
And the Warriors have a slight lead, 3-2. That's out. And that'll make it 4-2. They're checking on the rotation to be sure. Sanchez is now the one assigned. Villanueva accepting it. Ronquillo gets the corner.
Ronquillo's attacks have been getting stronger every season.
I agree. Parang nagbubuhat the off-season itong babaeng ito. Bubuhat ng tangke. Now she's getting stronger.
Yeah.
Good cut shot by Morales. Handled well though. Morales down into the hole. Enough to give the Wellness Warriors a 2-point lead in this third. First two sets going the way of PNP, 25-14, 25-16. That's caught by the net. Ayan. Naka-uniforme. Mga kapulisan, sabi nga sa news. Morales receiving. Lim firing. No problem for Lim Shaco. Villanueva in a tight spot, but she got it to bite.
Good adjustment from Villanueva.
Tingnan mo gano'n kasigit. Ronquillo continues to serve. Lim receiving. Here comes Morales, who goes under the net. PNP has a 1-point lead. Here comes Mila Ronquillo. She will continue to serve. Lim. Bangkola. And it took us with a scorcher. Alam na alam ni Ting kung meron tao sa likod, meron siyang tao sa harap. She can go either way actually.
So Morales gets a breather here for NCMH.
Pagod na yung palo. Tsaka nanggigigil na eh. Let's go with Mila Ronquillo serve. Perez. To the back row we go. Santa Maria. Ego. Lim. Mangkola. Good hands by Santa Maria. Reset offense. Chance to strike. Hindi smooth yung swing.
Konting gigil din kasi maganda ang balik sa kanila. Actually, opportunity for PNP.
They're in the lead. 7-6, trying to sew it up all together here with a 3-set win. But let's see. The Wellness Warriors have a different idea for this third. Good full swing by Villanueva. One more time. I think Tin would go no. Drop that time by Etucas. Cut shot. Picked up. Bangkola goes back to it. That'll work. Lakas bumalo yung Villanueva eh.
And not only with that, may speed yung kanyang palo eh.
Ayun iwas.
She actually has good wind-up.
No? Ganda ng form niya. Rina, come up with a report, please.
Yes, let's get to know more about Rosalie Egok, one of the imports of the NCMH. She's also known as Yeye. Yan na kasi yung kanyang nickname since she started playing volleyball in elementary. Yeye is also working as a fitness instructor in a small gym in Mandaluyong. Graduate siya ng physical education course in RTU. She represented RTU in most of her college years kung saan nakakuha din siya ng Best Setter Award. Nung in-invite siya to be part of the team, agad naman daw siyang pumayag dahil nga kakilala niya na itong mga magiging teammates niya. Sila yung magkakasama in the inter-barangay and division meet of Mandaluyong City. As per their head coach, she's also a good addition para sa kanilang kupunan because apart from her experience, she's also very familiar with her teammates already. 7IB.
Very much. Nagulat si Zoleta doon. Hindi niya sinundan yung bola. Hindi niya na-stuck yung paa niya sa lupa. Malakas na.
Strong.
Malakas na. 10 against 6 now. Point for PNP. In ba? Parang in, ano?
Yes, that was it.
In na. 11-6. We'll Try to listen in. Got a break there. Tinawagan pala ng checkbook.
So there was a touch, last touch from NCMH.
Nakakatuwa yung getting to know process ng NCMH. They're trying to, and it looks also like they're learning the game eh. Diba? Position.
Yeah.
To play at a different level eh. Hindi pwede yung simple rotation lang. May positioning, may defensive alignment. They're trying to get to know how to play this game at a different level. In the meantime, that will work for Castillas. Good report by Reina on the story of Egok. Alam mong naglaro somewhere collegiately, ano?
So this is again good opportunity for yung former players na minsan nag-iintay lang naman ng imbitasyon eh.
Wow, oo nga. Partner ko, yayain niyo po. Pangkola! Didn't know what to do there. Yan. Dati kasi nahirapan siya mag-serve ng overhead eh. Ito, ginawa niya, pumasok. In the meantime, that'll be the 12th point of PNP. They lead by 4 here in the third. Trying to close the deal here. Bancola. Poryo, kaliwa.
And that can be a bit difficult for some to read. Lalo na yung ngayon na lang din bumabalik sa laro. Kasi iba talaga pagkaliwete eh.
Diba yung mga may lead pa at hirap basahin, diba? Tinaas. Ego. Dump that time by Villanueva, but handled well by the wellness team. Elevated. Delivered! Yung Villanueva, full swing, ha? Para sa baseball pitcher.
Let's take a look at that once again.
Boom!
Saka may tupi rin yung katawan niya, no? When she,
bagong linya. Thank you. Magagamit yun. Maalala kita lagi niyan. Sige. Tumupi nga. Actually, sinasabi ng mga coaches, tupi mo na konti.
Yung parang sabi na inverted C.
Tama. Hindi lang full swing, kundi itupi mo para may tulong yung body mo sumasama sa palo.
Usually, mas malakas kasi yung palo pag ganun eh.
Yun. 14-9. Bangkola. Ayaw. Ulit. Sabi ni Bangkola, is dyan. Hindi nakatupi. Open yung notebook. Huli si Villanueva.
One whole page.
One whole page. Hindi naging half. Take out a half sheet of paper.
Leg twice, crosswise.
Leg twice or crosswise. Ikaw ba laging may dalang paper sa class?
Yung seatmate ko.
Sabi na eh. Sabi na.
Pero may ballpen ako lagi.
Pengin naman.
Yung kailangan friend mo yung katabi mo lagi. Para, minsan di ka pa humihingi, binibigyan ka na.
Ayan na. Supply mo.
Supplier.
Ayun. Moment of indecision. Egok sending it back. Hello.
Oh, good recovery. Oh, still alive. That's good.
Yan ang
effort.
laban.
Yeah. Ay, sayang.
Poria said, wag na natin patagalin. Gutom na ako. 16-10.
Oh, medyo matagal-tagal ang hinintay nila doon from the first game eh.
Nainggit sila nung nakita yung AFP kumakain eh. In the meantime, Flores returns. And I'll pull out Sanchez.
So this gives 3 receivers at the back with that substitution.
And it's 17-10. Ang tiyaga rin ni Coach Dino, no? Ang teaching-wise. Let's listen into the timeout of the Wellness Warriors.
Substitution on the side of PNP. We now have Revi Salas being fielded in.
Labas. Masayahin itong mga libero ng PNP, no? Ngiti.
Ngiti lagi, no?
Bakit ako magpo-problema, sabi nila. Villanueva. Mancola sets up this shot for Salas. You mentioned her just a while ago. Coro is there as the libero for the Wellness team. Salas gets a contribution in, and it's celebrated by the team on the floor.
And that's usually what you will notice as well for PNP. No? If somebody is fielded in, they give the opportunity right away. Para may confidence building.
Naman. Ganda rin ang banding nito. Ganda talaga esprit de corps nitong team nito. Etucas is replaced by Tejada, who saw action briefly earlier. And PNP just 7 points away from completing their mission here today.
Egok now converted to a attacker.
It's on the ground. Villanueva could not lift it high. It's 19-11. Salas. Nice chase done by Santa Maria. It's actually 18-12. Ang score natin 19-12.
Substitution. PNP 4 out. 11 15.
It's 19-12 ang score. This serve, solid.
Free ball.
Si Banwan setting yan. Hello! Punto! Tejada slapping it in. 20-12 ang ating score. Banwa will continue to serve. Sumabit sa net. That'll make it 20-13. Santa Maria, her turn on the other side. Villanueva. Down the middle we go. Hinabol. That will work! Barbie Tejada producing points here. And the PANP is 4 points away from picking up the win. Ivy Salas serving. Flores from downstairs. Castillas denied. And that'll be point number 22.
PNP, there's just 3 points to call it a day.
Still to come, the BFP plays the NHA. NHA also winless, winless so far in the tournament.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Oo nga.
Pero maganda rin naman ng pick up nitong Wellness Warriors.
And the errors just piling up here. Parang nakikita ni Coach Dino, so much work lies ahead of him. Iba kasi din pag game, iba yung training eh. Gaya niya. Wala na eh. Frustrated, disappointed na.
You can see it already in the body language also.
Bagsak na eh, no? 24-13 ang ating bilang. Match point. However, Salas wanted to kill
Oliveros.
Hindi pa naman nakasuot ang bulletproof. Here's Ego. That'll do it. We are done. Solid 3-set win by PNP against the NCMH Wellness Warriors.
The convincing win here for PNP. Very quick work. They really did their assignment. No? Talagang binabigyan ng pagkakataon pumorma pa itong Wellness Warriors.
Well said. And sino ang best player natin?
Well, a lot of good players in the PNP, but she shined the most today, and we're talking about ang pinaka-girly sa ating PNP ngayon with the pigtails, Mila Ronquillo.
Go ahead, Rina.
Of course, we have our best player of this ball game from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Kasama ko po ngayon si Mila Ronquillo. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Mila, nakatulong ba sa inyo yung twice a day na pag-iensayo ng kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers? Kasi yan ang balita ko coming from the coaching staff na twice a day mag-ensayo ang inyong kupunan.
Opo, sobrang effective po sa amin yung twice a day na practice kasi po, lalo-lalo na po sa depensa, yun talaga yung focus namin ngayon sa training po namin.
Going into this ball game, did you expect na matatapos nyo ang larong ito in 3 straight sets? Kasi kapag nakakaharap ng ibang kupunan ng NCMH, lumalaban sila hanggang sa 5 sets. So did you expect that you were gonna end this game into 3 straight sets?
Opo, pinaghihirapan po namin yung training namin at saka in-apply lang po namin kung ano yung pinag-ensayuhan po namin. Yan lang po.
Baka may mga gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan sa larong ito?
Binabati ko po yung family ko na nasa Davao Occidental po. Lalo-lalo na sa kuya ko na birthday niya po nung March 13, Kuya Michael po. At saka po kay Sir Police Lieutenant General Mike Dobria. Sir, maraming salamat po sa suporta niyo po. At sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers po, maraming salamat po.
And because you are our best player, get a gift pack coming from our sponsors. Maraming salamat at congratulations sa buong kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7IV.
And there you have it, the PNP Lady Patrollers defeating our NCMH Wellness Warriors in 3 straight sets, 14-25, 16-25, 14-25. And they did it in a very convincing fashion. And these are the numbers for the match that lasted only 1 hour, 2 minutes. So the Lady Patrollers convincingly win this with 41 attack points, 1 block, 8 service aces. And of course, the errors na kinomit nitong ating Wellness Warriors will be something that they can still work on as we move on into the tournament. But a lot of promise pa rin dito para sa Wellness Warriors that they're competing despite the fact that they're not complete in the roster right now. So, up next, we will be having another exciting match. Of course, ang ating last offering for the day, we will have our 3rd game. It's the NHA Home Masters going up against the undefeated BFP Lady Firefighters.
live here at the Paco Arena is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win in sports, win for charity. We are in the preliminary rounds, match number 10 between NHA Home Masters and the BFP Lady Firefighters.
Okay, sa hinaba-haba ng prosesyon, sa last game din tayo, aabot BFP will go up against the NHA Home Masters who are still looking for their first win in our third season. Hello everybody, Seb Sarmenta here with Ivy Remulla. We've had a long first game and a short second game. And I think we should recap that last game na maiksi namang ginawang trabaho ng PNP, IB.
That's right. So PNP was able to defeat our NCMH Wellness Warriors in three sets. It's a quite convincing fashion. 14-25, 16-25, 14-25, and pretty much siguro naman it's very evident in the scores no, that PNP took control and was able to dictate the momentum for the entire match. But NC Wellness Warriors naman has had their moments, you know, nagkaroon din naman sila ng magagandang rallies, but talagang PNP because of syempre pinaghandaan din nila ito and obviously mas matagal na magkakasama, so a clear advantage on the side of the Lady Patrollers. And Mila Ronquillo was performed very well during the match. Very consistent din. Nabanggit rin natin, napapansin natin na parang lumalakas ang mga palo nitong si Mila Ronquillo. So she scored 10 points, 7 from attacks, and 4 service aces.
And they have so many weapons that they can go to. We will take a look at the updated team standings to understand where everybody is. Please take it away.
Right. So sa ngayon, medyo kumpul-kumpul pa sila, di ba? So marami dito may tie team standings because of the number of games that has been played so far. But with the win earlier by PNP, they still find themselves up in the second place, tied with AFP, both with 2 wins and 1 loss. And nandun pa rin sa boto, makikita natin si NHA Home Masters and the NCMH Wellness Warriors. So ngayon, lamang ng isang talo itong NCMH because of the game result earlier. NHA Home Masters will be going up against BFP. So nasa bottom man, nasa top ang magtatagpo ngayon. So very important ito para sa NHA Home Masters of course dahil makasilat lang siguro sila ng set. Malaking bagay na to. This is against BFP.
And of course, they're one of our new teams. Last time around, I did this game last Wednesday. The PNP, they lost their grip on the third set. They dominated the first 2. But look at the third set. Akala ko hindi na kami uuwi eh.
31-33. Yes, hindi po kayo nagkakamali ng nakikita niyo on your screens. It was very lopsided yung first and second set. Pero pagdating ng third set, talagang dumikit ng laban itong NHA. So, pero nakauwi naman.
Yeah, nakapaglaba pa eh.
Nakapaglaba pa naman. So, but that is a good indication on the side of NHA kasi alam natin, baguhang team lang ito. Forming pa lang sila, probably yun nga, yung nagiging challenge ng karamihan is how often they get to practice together. No, but this is a good sign kasi na-extend nila ang match against PNP.
And the PNP, I think at that third set, they became too playful also. Alam naman, one of the weaknesses ng PNP, masayahin lang talaga itong mga ito. Okay, last time around, ang BFP naman, boy, they can be dominant when they want to, but the scores are not that evident of dominance. You know, it's kind of close, but it is still a 3 sets win by the Lady Firefighters.
That's right. So, medyo naging matagal din itong 3 sets na to, 72 minutes. So that can also mean that there's a lot of long rallies and yung especially for set number 1 and set number 2.
Yes.
It may not have been easy also for BFP to get that win against DFA. So if you take a look at the numbers, very obvious ang advantage ng BFP pagdating sa kanilang atake. Pero ang DFA, mas marami naman silang nakuhang block or depensa sa net. So then, you know, that this goes to show din siguro kung how close the fight could have been. But yung BFP, we've known na naging isa sila sa talagang most promising teams na meron tayo for the season.
Okay. Of course, they had a good run in the second round. Okay, one question before mag-drop tayo. Anong mindset ng isang team na hindi pa nananalo against sa isang team na hindi pa natatalo?
But I think, you know, for a newly formed team, they have nothing to lose. That's the thing. So siguro no pressure on their part, but for BFP siguro mas baka nandun pa ang pressure kasi they have a good record. They haven't lost a match just yet, 3-0. They only dropped 1 set against PNP. So medyo mas maraming kailangan patunayan on the side of BFP.
Okay, we'll have this game ready for you in just a short while. Dana de Guzman is gonna introduce all the players, but not after this break. We have the BFP up against the NHA shortly here in the UVL. Season 3, we'll be back.
our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Elmel Onko. Second referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. Now let us meet the starters first for NHA Home Masters. Calling on their team captain at number 15, open hitter Madeline Martin. At number 1, middle blocker Chriselle Rosal. Jersey number 3, opposite hitter Belerubi Silbo. At number 4, setter Jovelyn Dunga. Jersey number 9, open hitter Rhea Onate. At number 11, middle hitter Lisa Del Valle Amiano. Starting libero number 7, Naidel De Los Santos. With their game coach, Mr. Albert Barriera. Now let us meet the BFP Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our team captain. At number 8, open hitter FO2 Loida Beliana. Wearing jersey number 4, middle blocker FO1 Maritoni Diaz. At number 6, middle blocker FO1 Stephanie Adolfo. Jersey number 9, setter FO1 Cherry Joy Santiago. Number 14, open hitter FO1 Cristel Ongyot. At number 15, opposite hitter FO1 Dessa May Puyo. Starting libero number 2, FO1 Catherine Ripales. With their head coach, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz.
In a short while, we'll have referee Onkoy and referee Macabenta start our last game of the day. Here's a view of the starting lineup for both teams. As we take a look at some veteran players from the other side as well, and they're going with their main guns right away. Abellana, Adolfo, she's a scorer, and a strong supporting cast on that floor as well.
So this would be the top team going up against one of the team at the bottom of the rankings. So NHA still winless so far.
Yeah, but you know, you can never tell it. However, nalito, nabutasan kagad ang NHA with the first serve. A service ace by Santiago. Watch this. Chung. Iwas lahat eh. That's alive. The set. The tap. Nag-agawan sa bola. Rosales there. That will crawl over and we're tied.
Lucky point there for NHA.
You sometimes don't have to be very good. Lucky is okay. This serve is too strong. Dunka, their setter, hitting it long. 2-1. Lady Firefighters have the early lead. Dunka will set. Rosalie taps it in. They try to recover it. Ongyot unable to handle it.
Ite Rosale, former player of UE. Natuwa ko nung nakita ko yung yung pangalan niya doon sa
sa lineup.
Oo Marie Cristel Rosale.
Buo-buo, di ba?
Kite, for short.
Kite.
Si Kite.
In the meantime, big hit by Gang Abellana. Di ba? Girl na girl ang mga full name. Loida. Biglang Gang! Minsan yung nickname sa high school nang gagaling yan.
Yeah, that's true.
Dukutin sa last name or somewhere.
And it sometimes sticks to you already
You probably hate it.
But everybody calls you that already, so di mo na rin matanggal eh.
Lalo na sa teams, di ba?
Yeah.
Kapag nagsama-sama yung mga teams, your old stories, your old names stay alive forever. That's blocked. Elevated. Undecided on what to do. Here comes an out-of-system attack. Ongyat says, we're in sync nevertheless. 4-2.
So of course we expect that this match would be very much in favor of our top team, but still, we can never tell what NHA can pull up. Sabi nga, yung last game nila, nag-31-33 pa against the PNP. So you can never be too sure.
Nilaro ng PNP, nilaro pa. So they fell out of system completely there and out of character. But in character also, they became too playful. Coaching staff was dying actually. They wanted to go home already. Here's Abiliana. Lalim na kuha. Donka. That is denied. It's spinning. Donka keeps it alive. It's heaved over that time by Bukaya. Sorry. Donka gets it again. Amiano is
solid
there.
block. That's Fanny Adolfo.
Here's Amiano rather, and she had nowhere to go. Adolfo is a great all-around player. She does many things actually.
And not just the scoring part.
Yes.
Yung mga defensive, floor defense also has been very helpful sa floor.
Onate, back row Rosalie. Strike, that's inside. Watch this. That is over the shoulder of Rosale. In the meantime, NHA wants to talk things over. They've fallen behind by 5.
Pag pag bumaba siya, kung wag masyadong dikit yung bola. Medyo buka mo ng konti lang. Ikaw doon sa drop. Yung likod, kapitan mo yung depensa. Jack, yung dito, kita mo yung umarap ka lang. Bawi tayo!
Alam mo kasi, pag nasa floor ka, kung minsan hindi mo nakikita the way the coaches see it.
Yeah.
Diba? Iniisip mo yung position mo, yung digging mo, yung rotation.
True.
Then the coaches remind you, okay, I understand. This is what we have to do.
Yeah, because inside there, you're thinking about so many things. You're looking at so many things.
Humihingal ka pa. Abelianan! Too long. That'll make it 3 points for NHA. Gang, one of our elite players in the tournament. Onate serving. That will slide down. Ipales is there, the libero. Good defense. Dunka got to it. That's a stab. That's just outside for NHA. Good attempt by Madeleine Martin. Rina will join us for her first report.
Yes, BFP is number 1 in the team standings right now, and that is their goal too, to end in the first spot in UVL Season 3. They want to prove that they're capable of being champions here kahit maraming nagbago sa kanilang kupunan. Under the leadership of their new head coach, Lorenzo Diaz, they're establishing a team that's mentally strong. Last season kasi, they're just physically strong, but they lack on mental toughness. So this year, they're making sure that they have both the physical, mental, and even the emotional aspect. Kailangan din andun yung consistency ng kanilang kupunan at yung kanilang disiplina. One good example of that discipline, kagabi daw, imbes na manood ng pyrotechnic show in MOA dahil may free ticket sila, mas pinili na lang daw nila yung matulog sa kanilang mga barracks because they all know that they will be needing a good quality of sleep to be able to play well on this match. 7 IB.
Okay, Rina, we will have something to do now as Adolfo limps to the bench of the BFP. I'm looking forward to your report. Looks like a sprain, actually, but I never like to speculate until I hear it from Rina. She was limping, ano?
Yeah, so she can walk now. So hopefully,
Hindi naman
yung mga,
cramps, maaga pa.
but parang umahawak kasi siya kanina sa calf niya eh. So hopefully, it's just cramps.
That's a missed hit by Lopez, but she'll take it. Enough to give the BFP a 6-point lead here in the first. Alam ni Lopez visit. Oo nga, natatawa siya. 10-4.
But a point is a point, so you'll take it.
Thank you, thank you.
That was a good serve.
Yes, it was. Oo, double contact. Dahil mahigpit sila sa double contact today. Referee Elmel Ongkoy making that call. Reyna, nanong meron dyan? Reyna?
Yes, update tayo dito kay Fanny Adolfo. Apparently, she has cramps right now on her right leg, no? So, pangalawang beses na daw niya na-experience itong cramps na ito. And right now, yung kanilang team therapist is trying to do some massage on her right leg, no? Para ma-ease yung cramps na ito. I asked her if she's able to go back in the game. Sabi niya sa akin, ma'am, titingnan ko pa. Depende pa po kung kakayanin ko mamaya. Back to you guys.
Masakit siya, parang hinahatak yung
Oo.
paa mo dyan eh.
Yeah.
Na walang actual tear, which is good. Na walang actual pull, pero parang hinihila yung muscles niya.
That's true. Tas maninigas siya, so you really can't move it eh.
In the meantime, of course, Panay Adolfo, so valuable to the BFP. That's alive. Amiano is Bayer lonesome, battling the 3 BFP players. Watch how she does this, ha? 1. Tataas. Papaluin. Saan kayo pupunta? Nakaharang siya dyan.
So 7-point advantage by a BFP. 5 serving 12.
Here comes Diaz trying to track it down. Dunca lifts it high. Rosale, nowhere to go. Long. 13-5 score. Alam mo, kung minsan takes a while before you score your first win, especially in a tournament that's 3 years old. There are some teams that have been here since the beginning.
Yes.
The military teams are hard to beat always because they've always had teams. Kahit wala pang UNTV.
Yeah, they're already competing already in their own tournaments.
May Little Olympics sila, may Interbay, marami. So 13-5, 14-5 is the count right now. Ito actually ang disadvantage ng NHA pag naunahan sila. In the games that they've lost, they could not play catch-up except in that third set against PNP. Nice move by Dunca. Nepales trying to avoid a collision with a teammate there. It's an 8-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. 6 against 14, but that doesn't last very long as it's now a 9-point lead. Nagales is in para sa NHA. And she replaces Martin. Here it comes the serve. Santiago. Dunca. Rosale. Abellana. You know, si Gang Abellana is like going to a loaded ATM. Magkano withdrawal? Hindi problema yung balance.
Oh, yeah.
However, the serve is out of control. Gives the NHA their 7th point. Jovelyn Dunca with the serve. Oh, Nepales bungled it. She was distracted by Puyo in front of her. 16-8 po tayo. Nepales, hindi clean. Puyo. Captain play. Dunca. This is long and out. Error, error, error. Compounding the woes. Our new team, one of our new teams. Onyate hit it long.
5 free points given away by the home masters. Or 6 rather. So ito isang free ball.
Atake uli. And that's missed. $17-9. Kita mo, lift the leg.
But usually, yung cramps kasi minsan hindi madaling humupa
Hindi,
Yeah.
humupa talaga. No? Minsan, pauwi ka na,
Ito
ninahata ka pa eh.
rin. Yeah.
They say it's because of dehydration.
Yeah. Pero sabi nila, di ba, banana. Di ba, potassium. Yun ang sabi nila.
Potassium. Huwag lang banana Q.
Di ba pwede yun? Banana pa rin naman, di ba?
May sugar eh.
Parang may sugar rush for the energy. Akala ko, parang yun ang ko eh.
Talaga? Si binibining banana Q. 18-9 tali. Alam nyo, UNTV, pag si IB partner ko, banana Q ho ang ihanda nyo. Yung turon, alam mo yung turon sa Quezon.
Sa UP.
Sa UP.
Yeah, after game, yun. Either that, karyoka, or banana Q. And yakisoba.
May menu talaga eh. Eto na. Patuloy na ko-complicate ang buhay ni NHA. They're down by 10. They'll try to sort it out in this timeout.
Doon ka nakatingin, dito ka tumingin, tapos humarap ka, harapan mo yung bola. Hindi mo makukuha yung bola, nakaganito ka. Dapat ano siya. Tapos receive tayo. Nakukuha natin yung drop ball, pero wala naman tayong receive. Kuha tayo receive para makapalo yung mga spikers natin. Tara. Kaya pa yan. Kaya pa.
You can feel the optimism of the team and just being outclassed talent-wise here. This is one of our stellar teams that finished very well in the last season. 19-9 ang score po rito. And here comes the captain, Gang Abellana. The set, Amiano. Here comes Onyot from the back row. Good strike that time by Onyot. Kept in play. Well done.
Ball. At least nakakakuha ng matagal na rally.
It shows skill, desire. Santiago sets the tap. Out of reach. Sayang.
One-handed receive, so less control with that.
Belerubin Silbor. Just disappointed because the rally ended at her expense. 20-9 count. Gang Abellana with a bullet-like laser serve. Makes it 21-9. May palit. Si Gorillo papasok.
Masyado na nung matagal nakababad si Gang doon sa service line.
Alam mo, ang isang tatrabahuin ng NHA is their conditioning. They have to stay down. Diba pagka nagsiserve, nakataas sila, hindi sila nakababa. They're not ready to receive the serve. Tingnan mo yung postura nila. They're late.
Yeah, that's right.
They're late. Alam mo naman, high school pa lang, sinasabihan na tayo, stay down, stay down, stay down.
Yeah, a lot of work really, the conditioning for the legs. Kasi yun ang magiging support mo when you stay down.
Tapos alam mo naman itong laron to, nanunukli sa lower back, sa tuhod.
That's true.
Pagtanda mo, lakas maningil eh. Set by Santiago. Good elevation that time. Donka sets Amiano. But the defense is there for the BFP. They lead by 13. Some more subs come in. Nacario and Romo.
So I think BFP can manage to fill in almost all of their players. Dito pa lang, set 1 pa lang eh.
Alam mo ang advantage ng BFP, even if they shuffle their players, the system remains
Yeah.
intact, eh, no?
So even, siguro kahit yung second 6 nila ang gamitin nila.
Nililinaw lang ni coach sa mga assistant niya. Sino setter natin?
Baka it doesn't matter. Well, we've seen teams like that, you know, that
Yeah.
they have the 6 inside, but they don't have a legit or official setter.
So mukhang si Romo ang maging setter. That's caught by the net. That'll make the count 23-11. Yep, I saw Romo play setter last time around. So here we go. Silbol. Romo. Amiano. Donka. Amiano will battle. The set. The tap.
Good save.
Oo. Hindi lang pinabayaan mamatay yun. Close to the net we go. Lopez hits it with one hand. De Pales is still there. Aba, nagrarally na itong NHA. Pwede, pwede. Lopez. Tidapos. Set point tayo.
Minsan yung mga ganong rally, no, hindi ka nakakabalik ng opensa. Pero pagurin mo lang kakapalo yung kalaban mo, minsan ay kakamali rin yan eh.
So, yeah, bayaan mong magkagulo sila dyan. But ito na, umabot na sa set point ang kupunan ng Lady Firefighters. Opportunity to close it out here. That won't cross. We find the NHA still alive at 24-12. Yeah, it should be 24-12 actually. That does not cross. Opportunity. Rosale. And we're done. Yep, officially it's 25-12 as winning score for the BFP. Just too many mistakes on the part of NHA, I think.
That's right. Oh, they were able to have long rallies. You know, nakikita natin, nakakadepensa na rin sila. But, you know, BFP just too consistent and too overpowering for the home masters.
Second set coming your way after these.
Are the numbers for set number 1? 19 minutes work here for BFP Lady Firefighters. 12-25 is the score. So BFP completely dominating in all of the different areas, attacking, blocking, aces. So this has been a BFP controlled set. And NHA, andun pa rin sila trying to get their momentum, trying to organize themselves inside the court. So, I think for this game, pretty obvious ang advantage nandito kay BFP Lady Firefighters. So, we mentioned earlier that they're a more solid team, they're a more experienced team as compared to NHA. But what's quite interesting is the fact na hindi nakakalayo yung errors ng dalawang teams. So, BFP gave away 7 free points while the NHA gave out 8.
Okay, yes. That is well dissected by Ivy Remulla. We have the second set ready for you, wherever you're catching us. Today, we had a 5-setter today. Huh? A 3-setter. Ano daw? Anong flight? Anong oras daw yung flight?
Delayed daw yung flight.
Okay, sorry.
Kasi yung first game to 5 sets, sabi konting delay lang daw sa flight.
Ganda ng pag-announce ni Dana. Akala ko nasa airport ako. Okay. Na-lost ang lolo nyo. In the meantime, Amiano sends it to the back row. That's not gonna work for the BFP defense. It's too hot to handle. That's Maxino, who was our best player in the last outing of the BFP. Nice first name, Mecca.
Mecca, yes.
Tossed up. Battle, Onyot. That's Diaz. It's in play. Amiano. She got that to score and pierce the defense of the BFP. 2-point lead. Am I right? NHA 2-0.
So this is good because NHA are scoring points for themselves. So they have 2 attack points already and BFP wala pa. Wala pang ipupuntos.
Until this moment. BFP scoring its first point. Watch this. Puyo goes all up and in. Serve is allowed. Donka. Amiana down the middle. Onyot. Kept in play. That's blocked. Set. Donka becomes a spiker. Mecca goes for it. Amiano tosses it over. And they keep it alive. Well done by BFP with Barredo stretching for it. Full swing dig. Long rally. Net is a shaken. They need to score at a certain point, really.
Yung
There-
today sana. No,
There are no points. There are no points for digging except stats. They have
double
to-
contact.
That's a rally breaker. NHA with a 2-point lead. Barredo drops it inside. Hindi ko maalala kung si Rosalie kasabay ni Shaya Adorador o nauna si Shaya sa UE.
Nauna si Kite.
Kite.
Yeah, nauna si Kite Rosales. So, pagka nagkasama kami sa mga one-day league, tatawagin ko siyang Mary Cristel.
Sige, go.
Mary Cristel.
Sasagot siya, Mary Crystal ka dyan.
Sino yun?
Alam mo kasi sa difficulties ng UE volleyball team, may mga star shining players like Shaya Adorador, Rosale. Diba? That doesn't make it too bleak for UE. However, that does not cross. 4-3 lamang ang NHA. Second unit basically ang naglalaro para sa kupunan ng BFP. Problematic reception. It's in play. Kung tumama, point against BFP but we play on. Dunka. Rosalie. Huli ka! Rosalie unable to get it clear of a defender. Double block on Rosalie. So Rosale will say, let me try hitting it harder next time. Dunka, there she is. Bawe. It is out. They don't get the point, huh?
Yeah, that was inside, I think.
Inside yata.
Yeah, it was in.
Referee Ungkoy is right on top of this play. Bang. It is in. Okay.
I think that could have gone outside already.
Oo. Alam mo, pag hindi kayo magkakakilala pa masyado, hindi pa kayo naglalaro masyado, may hulaan eh.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah, that's true.
Hindi tama. Okay.
Yung, pinapakiramdaman mo yung galaw nung kasama mo, yung katabi mo.
Wala ko sa'yo. Okay. Na hindi pwede magsisihan.
Yes.
Diba?
Yes.
Na hindi pwede magsisihan. Masaya sana kung pwede magsisihan. Diba? Rumble yun. Iyo yun eh. Hindi. Akin yun. Ang layo ah. Hindi. Walang nangyari sa atin lahat nun. Here comes the set. Down the middle we go. Doesn't cross for Barredo. And your friend Mary Cristel gets that to connect. Watch this. Ito. Diinan kita. Tabla tayo sa 6. Hindi nagtagal. Ano ba yung score talaga?
6-7 is the score.
6-7 na.
Yeah.
BFP 7 na yan ha. Habol. Magsino. Yes. That'll make it 8-6.
And Magsino is one of those players talaga na may full swing.
Totoo yan.
Very consistent siya dun eh.
Rina, ano meron?
Yes, kanina nyo pa pinag-uusapang ito si Kite Rosale, the only player in double digits para sa kupunan ng Home Masters on their last game. A former UA player. She used to be part of UE's track and field team noong elementary days niya kung saan si Coach Elma Muros pa ang nagpasok sa kanya para na din makakuha siya ng scholarship niya. Came high school, walang track team at wala ding basketball team ang UE na gusto sana niyang pasukan, so she ended up learning the sport of volleyball. Hindi naman siya nahirapan to adjust being a very athletic person herself. As of present, she's a data encoder for the NHA agency kung saan mag-1 year pa lamang siya. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that great story. In the meantime, we have a timeout requested. I think it's the NHA.
Kasi na, ano?
Hindi pa napapalo yung bola. Doon ko muna sa dulo.
Pesto-pesto lang, tsaka tingin sa bola. Hindi ka nakapwesto eh.
Tama yung sugod. Kaso yung bola hindi pa napapalo.
Nauuna.
AJ! Oh, Master!
Ay naman,
Service, BFP. Malakas. And that'll make it 7 against 10. Barredo hitting it long. Bukaya, the libero, is back in. Pumasok. Diaz. Blocked by Rosale. Donka. Booked by Magsino. Outside. Foliero's serve. Yeah, she's had problems with her serve actually. Pagka in doubt ka, mag-underhand ka na lang.
Yeah. Oh, yun naman yung sinasabi rin ng ibang coaches eh. And sometimes the underhand is not also very easy to get, ah.
Yeah, it looks dated, but it's still allowed. Oh, galit. Si Kite. Oh, double contact. Clearly so. Araw ng double contact, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, we've had a lot of calls
Yeah.
for a double. No? So, the game of AFP alone, diba? Ilan yung double contact doon?
AFP winning in 5 against Field Health. And then in our second game, we had the PNP winning in 3. Sino ang tinalo ng PNP?
and ang haba kasi.
The Wellness Warrior.
Yes.
Yun na lang.
National Mental Health Authority.
Nung kinreate naman yung agency, wala silang planong maging TV eh. Diba?
It's bagay. Kaya yung iba kasi, ang ano nila is 3 letters lang eh. Sila kasi was 4.
Sinashortcut na natin yan. In the meantime, 12-9, BFP, lamang at malakas. Amyanon, no awareness of her own powers, sending it long. 4-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. This serve by Nacario. Nice dig up, but it's out of control. NHA ahead by 3. Muntik na. Hulog, tinaas. Dongka, Amiano. Naku, sayang. Uy, pasok. Pasok yun.
Good attack by Amiano. She now has 4 points.
Mas dikit ito, ha? Compared to the first set, ha? 25-12 yung first set. Well, it's the second unit of the BFP on the floor. Diaz. Panay Adolfo, injured earlier, has to nurse some cramps. That's long. And look at this. This is as close as it could be. 12 against 13. Martin will serve. We're tied.
Service ace.
Do you now bring back your starters? One more play. Pag hindi lumamang ito, baka. Tinaas. Balaw can't get to it. It's still playable. Nice heave that time by Martin. Down the middle we go. Donka sets up Amiano. The tap. Diaz keeps it alive. Amiano just digs it over. Here comes the set. Humiga! Yes! Well done on the set. Lucario with a good set there. And we find the BFP still in the lead, and they won't change their lineup. Barredo darts in for the libero. The serve, strong. Dunca. Amiano slaps it over. Barredo prepping herself. The shot. Onyot gets it to bite rather 2-point lead.
Onyot scores her 4th point. So this is what's good about BFP since everybody has been filled it in. Parang lahat sila meron ng puntos.
Naka-contribute na sila.
Yes.
Huh?
Service ace by Diaz.
Di pa sila tapos mag-contribute, ano? Diaz will serve. Their team in front. We were tied earlier at 13. Big shot. Yes, on the ground. Barredo. Yun ang masarap sa BFP. Second team, same system.
Yes.
Same game. Halos walang diferensya. 4-point lead all of a sudden. Let's time to listen in.
Mag-usap na sa loob. Pasok mo lang yung kamay mo. Kaya mo silang dumipesa sa gilid. Yung cross-court, depensahan nyo, yung pumapalo sa open. Bitawan, ipasok mo lang yung kamay mo, ha? Tapatan nyo lang. Kukuha niya naman yung bola, eh.
Pag tinalo nyo na, outside na.
Sabi, magkano na mataas. Dalawa outside, oh. Inuha nyo.
Okay kami, coach.
Touches kanina.
Gogo, bawi ka agad, ha?
Bawi tayo.
LJ!
hindi naman kinukulang sa enthusiasm yung team eh. Laban lang. Tama yan. 17-13.
So for NHA, it's actually a matter of just making sure the ball stays alive on their side of the court.
Adolfo took off the ice. She's standing up right now, but she's still limping. I don't think she's coming back.
And siguro for them na rin, no, not to risk it anymore because kaya naman din ng remaining squad itong BFP.
Hongyot hitting it long. Here comes Dunga. Barredo. Dunga sets. Samiano, her favorite recipient. Stretch 4. Here comes Hongyot. Net, or back row.
Yes, that's right.
Illegal set ng
Ang kanyang libero.
libero.
Yeah.
Ayan o. Tumapak din sa linya. (17-15). Tally is close. Amiano undecided on what to do there. 18-15. Here's Tel Ongyot. Straight and true. Here comes Amiano. Lisa's shot in play. Dunkar flips it. Lisa whips it. Here's the attack. That's short for Magsino.
NHA is keeping this close. They're just down by 2-16, serving 18.
I have yet to check on the format, but you also don't want to lose that many sets. Kung magkatabla-tablahan, di ba? You want to also keep winning.
Yeah.
Although baka magkatay-tay, lalo na doon sa fourth spot. That's a hijack. And it's just a 1 point. Second set. Wicked. Lakas lang. Alam mo, si Lisa Amiano, malaking babae siya. Ang lakas niyang pumato.
And again, given the right angles, no, she can really do a good attack.
Just has to control it, I guess. There she is receiving. Attack. Rosale. Kulang ng bola si Rosale, no? Actually. Bigyan ko pa ng bigyan yan. In the meantime, that's bungled. And here comes BFP. Watch this. Standing spike here. Hello. One. Parang it's a case of whose ball is it anyway. Nabutasan. Pinutasan niya sila ni Ongyot. Sorry, this is Puyo. That's Puyo. Yes, that's correct.
Puyo is now the highest scorer for tied with Barredo. Actually, they both have 6 points.
That's Desa Puyo. Set up. Attack. Magsino. That's counted. That's gonna make it 22-17. Pag napaluan ng cross-court, nagkakaproblema NHA. Hindi pa nga nagbi-middle attack itong BFP pa masyado eh.
I think it's more of their positioning at saka yung ability nila to read yung attacks eh.
Barredo could not make clean contact. She's having trouble elevating him. Kinukuha niya sa baba eh. Pagbaba ng bola,
Nakapa lang siya, yeah.
Oo eh. Oh. You wanna die with every miss, don't you?
This is the closest that NHA has gotten so far.
Yeah,
So those errors, yun yung mga sayang eh.
Pwede na sanang umarangkada ng konti eh. 23-18. Cargado.
Oh, service ace.
Swerte pa. And Barredo and company are at set point.
That's the 5th service ace for
Talaga?
BFP, just for the set alone.
Ooh.
He had 5 in set number 1, so a total of 10 service aces na sila.
In the meantime, this one does not go above the net. We're still at set point. One set point was saved by the NHA. Here's Silbol, who has been in the game, in and out of it actually. Setup job, Diaz. Silbol gets to it. Tugka, Rosal, no, Martin, one-handed push, it's
That
out.
was out.
That's 2 set points saved. The serve in. Magsino, on 2 we go. No difference. It's alive.
Oh, but then
And-
a double contact.
Oh, clearly so. And we're done. Better score by the NHA in the second set, but not enough, Ivy.
Right, but
Two set to love lead by the Lady Firefighters. Look at the production and the numbers from that second set.
So, as expected, of course, BFP would be an advantage in all the scoring areas, attacks, blocks, aces. But quite surprisingly, sila rin ang ahead pagdating sa pinamigay na puntos. So, 14 points ang ipinamigay nitong BFP sa NHA. So, that made it actually easier para kay NHA na dumikit. So, this is something that what BFP would, still need to work on. Kasi pag nabigyan ng opportunity itong NHA, nakita natin what they can do. They extended the last set with PNP 31-33. So, syempre, BFP would not want that to happen to them.
And you sense that the NHA is a team that trying to get as many games in to get themselves into tournament shape. Alam mo, it's not enough that you train, you practice, We've seen that in teams like the PNP, No first year nila, they couldn't get really going.
Yeah.
Di ba?
You can see the potential with PNP, that they're a strong team. Pero hindi nila makuha-kuha for some reason.
They were already in the finals last year. AFP just knows how to win, like today, in a game that could have gone either way. The AFP just held sway there. We welcome you to the third set. Is it enough for the VFP? They're not even using their starters as we proceed here. Pane Aldolfo, also one of their starters, injured. Gang Abiliana is on the side. So here we go.
So this is opportunity for the rest of the players to mahasa, with a longer playing time.
Yeah, Nacario is there. She's the setter. Tough angle to work with, and it makes a connection as Gorillo, who came in the first set earlier, scores. And it's going to be another tour of the service area for MJ Nacario. Silbol is there. Rosale. Nacario. Tinaas ni Dunka. Amiano. Ayaw tumawid. Tinalo in play. Amiano. Sinuntok. Balik. Taas. Tinos sa likod. Kinuha ni Kite. Dump onto. Alive!
Still alive!
Hindi na itawid. Watch this. On 2 we go. Na-recover. Picked up downstairs.
Oh, that's going to be a violation.
It's a catch and throw. So NHA with the early lead, 2-1. It's really not how you start, it's how you finish that matters. Let's see if they can hang on. Dunka's serve. Nacario chases it. This is inside. We are tied in the third. Actually, kung si Panay Adolfo were here, mas maagang matatapos ng BFP yung sets actually. Kasi offensive weapon siya. Pagsabay sila ni Abelian.
Yeah.
Samantala, itong attack na ito, third point ng BFP. Barreno will be serving. Kite. Amiano. Yes! Barredo couldn't contain it. On Nacario, rather. Amiano will be serving.
Services!
Yes. And Nepales looking at Gorillo. Can't find a solution to that one. 1 point lead by the home masters. Lisa Amiano, the net catches her toss. Big shot. Carried away. Lopez with a hand on it. Nakaka-receive naman itong NHA. Hindi lang masustain talaga eh. Romo is there. Blocked. Lifted high. Kakatawa, no? May Ramo, may Romo. And that's short. NHA with a slight lead. One-handed lift up. That is not the cleanest of attacks. Dropped. Lopez. The whip. The set. Dunka wants to go on 2. It's kept in play. High toss. Rosale. Set up. Attack. Short. (6-4). Biggest lead that the NHA has enjoyed here. Good hands that time. That's blocked.
A good change and direction there.
6-5. Let's see that last play. Butas na butas. Ramos serve.
Oh, service ace.
Amiano couldn't manage it. We're tied at 6.
Well, services proved to be one of the strongest suits of BFP. They already have 12 service aces since the start of the match.
Wow. Oh, and the top. Daliri lang ginamit ni Lopez. Lamang na uli ang BFP. Pirasong gamit ng kamay. Ramo. Dunka. Nice slide to the floor by Romo. Lopez gets it. And Romo will continue to serve with the BFP enjoying a 2-point lead. Rina, go ahead, please.
No pressure for the home masters because they entered the UVL games with a simple goal in mind, and that is just to get experience this year. Marami silang matututunan by joining us here. They're just playing it happy here. Masaya sila dahil ito na rin yung time nila para makapagpahinga sila dun sa kanilang mga trabaho. And they said they look forward to game days talaga. Kapag may mga games sila that falls on a Wednesday, naka-office order sila. So ang pasok lang nila Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. They just make sure na very efficient sila on that 4-day work week. Maganda rin kasi na may pahinga sila in the middle of the week after juggling so many duties both at work and in their homes too. 7 IV.
Magandang pahinga yun eh, no?
Oh,
Volleyball.
Biglang, ilang na. Wala eh. We ended up naiinggit tayo. Okay, the reason to play volleyball. Then work is suspended. Okay. 9-6.
So, mapapaisip ka talaga sa career choices mo ngayon.
Yes. Matagal na. 2 weeks ago pa. Si Ann nga.
Pero 3 seasons ago ako eh.
Si Ann nga, binalabag ko rin sa araw eh. Alam mo, sabi ng atin mo, napaka-useless na. Napa-stop si Ann. Oh,
Napaisip din siya, di ba? Ito yung meron ka, ang dami mo pang choices. So, ilan tong government agencies na nandito. So, ang dami mong choices. Saan kaya ako mag-a-apply?
Ako naman, natulala si Andy Rico. Meron ka namang achievements sa marketing. Sabi ka, okay, thank you. Hello, ganda ng palo na kita. Ito, aalon. Naku, doon ka. Ayan kita, teaming up nicely. Doon sa likod natin padala. Ito. Aba, tumibay na depensa ng NHA. Another long rally. Amiano, Dunka. Nakahabol.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yes, ma'am. Eto. Tinaas.
Well, that's difficult. Galing sa likod.
Oo. Eto. Kulang ng angat. It is a 10-7. Third set. Si Coach, ang galing yung walang emotion, ano?
He seems confident, you know, that even yung kanyang second squad will be able to perform its role.
Might as well give them some seasoning in outside. 11-7. Rosale unable to handle it. Rosale. Nice set. Martin. Nacario can't get to it. They adjust. Broken system play. Pushed by Dunka with difficulty. Kite Martin Amiano. Dug up from the floor. Balaw. Martin cross. Yes! Touch ball.
Good angle by Martin.
NHA still alive and kicking. Sale. Track down and down and out. They come within 2.
That was another good serve.
11-9 ang score natin.
Oh, miscommunication and who's going to get that?
Namatay sa tubig. 12-9. Ito si Onyot Rosale. Alsos. Anong gustong gawin ni Amiano? Nag-alangan siya, no? She wasn't sure of what to do. 13-9 ang score.
Pag di kaya paluin, nasisira yung offense nila sa defense pala nila sa drop ball nyo. NJ!
We caught it and there, no? Sa pang gustong siguro i-forge ng NCMH is a system of playing. They're trying to forge a way of playing that will keep them competitive, which I think is not yet there. Kinikilala pa nila yung isa't isa.
Yeah, that's right. So the gelling must come first eh.
Oh, it can't be reliant on just Amiano and Rosale and Duncan. You need to have a system. Yun ang maganda sa BFP.
Yeah, they've established that system already.
From day one, you know this team had something to offer in terms of being organized. The score is now 14-9.
But the last was a block touch.
Teka, hang on
10-13.
13-10 tayo. 13-10, sorry. Ayusin natin yung score natin. 13-10 tayo. Oh! Ang daling mamatay ng bola, no? Sa NHA. Diba?
So, you still need to work on the ball control. Nagugulat pa eh.
Ball control. Kasi yung serve, yung palo, iba-iba intensity ng dating yan eh. Hindi naman lahat ng bola malambot ang dating. Diba? So they have to practice with a variety of shots coming their way.
And we've heard also in the timeout earlier, no, na parang sinasabihan sila na tapatan yung bola. So andun pa rin siguro yung inaaral nila yung paano basahin din yung dating ng bola, saan yung potential na pwedeng dalhin ng attackers. But these are things that they will learn in time.
Nice shot by Onyot. Good pickup indeed. That'll work! Lisa Amiano.
Those are the small wins that you will have for the whole Masters.
Something to celebrate. Prudente sees action for the first time. Coming in for Flor de Lisa Ramo. Macario and Amiano tries again. Elevated. Brought up. Back row at work. Amiano. Denied. Prudente. Stretch 4. Tete. Macario. Tough angle.
Well, that was a good set though.
Kahit mahigpit, masikip.
Yun yung mga tipong set na gustong-gustong paluin nila Gang Abellana. Yung mga medyo pumipina ng konti.
15-11. BFP beginning to create the separation to ice the count, but they give away this 12th point to the NHA. Lisa Amiano will serve. Currently down 12-15. straight and true. Lopez with a stab. And Romo with a fingertip.
Four-point advantage being enjoyed by BFP, 16 serving 12.
Kailangan umikot. Chance to follow.
Oh, that was a good pickup.
Oo, lalim na kuha ni Martin. Amiano, long.
Little frustration on the side of Amiano.
Oo eh. 17-12 ang ating bilang. BFP trying to seal it already. They took the first two sets. Good track down by Ongyo.
Oh, and that is still alive.
Alive
That's
yan,
a good recovery from NHA.
Nacario sets this up. And Romo distracting Rosales.
That was not intentional, but still a point for BFP.
Six-point lead. Amiano. Dunka on two. She's red. The push. Reached for by Dunka. Tracked down by Nacario. Down the line we go. And this second, you can even call it the third unit doing well here. Ramo will step back in. Rodente with a brief stint on the floor. And that's Bongo. NHA down by 8 timeouts.
Ano, tsaka yung ulog eh. First ball lang. Basta tayo. Malayo pa yan, oh. Dikitan natin. Kaya pa yan. Ilaban niyo yan, ilaban niyo. Isang ikot. Laban niyo yan. Sayang, oh. Kaya pa yan. LJ! Oh, Masters!
BFP is 5 points away from closing shop here and remaining undefeated in the tournament. They've won all their first 3 games. Onget serve. Martin receiving. Amiano, second ball. Dunka tosses it over. She's been scoring. Romo has been there. Makes it 21-12.
Ira Romo, 3 points already. 4 points rather.
Alam mo, contender itong BFP. Masistema kasi sila eh.
And ito yung magandang rin to strategy rin ng coaches to hasain mo din yung second unit mo para you get a right mix and anybody you filled in if kailangan can really do the job.
Dunka, a moment of hesitation creating the devastation there. Look at this, She will hesitate. Bang. Chance. Do I toss it to my teammate? Do I toss it over? Amiano. It's a 10-point lead. Lopez. Hooking it in. Nothing but joy on the other side of the net.
You know, some of the second unit may be playing a little bit scrappy, no? Pero yung, I think the enjoyment part helps.
Mahirap alisin yun.
Oo.
At ito, however, lands in the net on the serve of Ongyot. They have a comfortable 10-point lead, though. That stays in. Nipales is there. Amiano. Blocked and out of reach. We arrive at match point. One serve, 1 point, 1 strike will do it. Here's Romo has played well. Rosales, Martin, Nicpales, Lopez on 2. Dunca, Rosales, Nacario.
Well, that would be called
Double
a violation.
Araw po ng double contact. Pag umi-spin ang bola, no? Up, short. Mahirap no? Paano mo tatapusin
And again, usually yung panapos, yan ang nagiging challenge for most
Kasi lumalaban pa yung isang side Hindi naman aayaw yan
That's right. And that's what's good about NHA also, no? Kasi
they fought all the way,
last point na tong BFP, pero talagang they're really trying to keep the fight. And Martin finds that hole. Vacant area. Very simple. Just putting it over.
Silball with the serve. The drop, the lift. Martin, nice touch, but it's way short. And we are done here, Ivy.
Quick work by a BFP. It was literally team effort. No, everybody had the opportunity to contribute and to get in the win. So a lot of playing time para sa karamihan ng mga players na to.
That's probably the blessing they got out of this game. Sino ang best player natin?
It was really hard to choose kasi nga ang ganda ng balasa ni Coach, no? But probably one of the players that made a really good impact is Aisel Barredo.
Go ahead, are you ready, Rina? Taas bahala ka na magsara ng tindahan.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo, Sir Sep Sormenta and Ivy Remulla, for joining us today. Our best player coming from the BFP Firefighters, we have Aisel Barredo. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Aisel, you're down to the last 3 teams dito sa ating first round, pero na-perfect nyo na yung mga 4 na nakalaban nyo. Ito ba yung isa sa mga goal nyo na talagang ma-perfect nyo rin ang first round of games?
Opo, kasi ini-aim po namin na mag-champion po. So, as much as possible po, every set, panalo po kami. Binibigay po namin yung best namin para manalo po.
Can I ask, kahit number 1 kayo sa team standings, are there still things that you want to improve as a team?
Opo naman po. Marami po kaming kailangan pa po matutunan sa positions po namin and sa game po namin, kung ano po yung set play namin sa loob ng court. Marami po kaming kailangan po i-adjust and kailangan po matutunan po.
Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito.
Maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa BFP Lady Firefighters, to our OIC, Fire Chief Superintendent Jesus Fernandez, Sir Juancho, Sir Manuel, our snappy officers, Ma'am Belo Chave, Sir Arbotante, Ma'am Angot, Sir Santiago, RDF Region 5, BFP NCR, Sir Taroza, Manila and Quezon City Fire District, Pasig, Mandaluyong, Batasan Fire Station, Unilab, Meralco, coaches, and training and support staff. At sa lahat po ng kasamahan ko sa region sa aming supportive RD, si Sir Fire Chief Superintendent Adel de Paz Bautista, Sir. Aming mahal na pamilya sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters na nanonood online at dito live sa Paco Arena. Salamat at isang ligtas na araw po sa lahat. And hi, Ma'am Angot. POG na po ako.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Aisel.
Sa nanay rin po. Sa nanay at sa tatay ko po. Mama! At belated happy birthday po sa mama ni Ma'am Gang. And sa Papa ni Mecca po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo. You get a gift pack coming from our sponsors. Hawakan mo yan. Of course, congratulations once again to the BFP Lady Firefighters. They're still on top of the team standings. Ayan. And get well soon also to Fanny Adolfo. We hope to see her on the next game of the BFP team. Before I proceed with mentioning yung ating game schedule this coming Wednesday, magpapasalamat po muna ako sa Aura Rus. They're located in Bonavides Center in Scout Ralios, Quezon City. You can book your appointments by following them on their social media pages. Nandun po ang kanilang mga contact numbers. And of course, we have our next play date here coming on Wednesday, March 19. Still here at the Paco Arena ang ating first game po dyan, NCMH kontra sa kupunan ng AFP. Second game will be Comelec going up against the PhilHealth. And third game will be PNP going up against the DFA. So we shall see you back here on a Wednesday. Sa ngalan po sa lahat sa amin dito sa UNTV Sports and Charity, sa ngalan po ng aming President and CEO of BMPI, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor Camera. Thank you for supporting us here at the UNTV Volleyball Games Season 3. Hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity.